Good morning. Yo, what is this Numeron copy pasta? Numeron represents 7 virtues of humankind. Humility, you go first, please. Kindness, if you pass your turn with an empty board, I probably will pass too. Patience, please take your time to consider your combo. I don't mind. Charity, I gift this 3000 attack big monster to you. Temperance, after using network, I restrict myself into only special summoning once. Diligence, all of my 4 monsters will attack. Justice, my low attack monster will still attack your high attack monster face to face. Okay, cool. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? How has Tears of the Kingdom been so far? I love it. I love it. I have not had enough time to play it yet, but I love it so far. Sadly, on the weekend, like I said, I was pretty busy and I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to, but I love it. Joe Bro, thank you for the 2 months. Subscribe so I won't miss the ban list today. Exactly, that's how it works. That's how it works. This game fucked up my sleep schedule. I mean, that's what it does. That's what they do, the Zelda games. All right, assemble everyone, for we have a couple of things to do today. What are the rest of the Nats for this month? I actually don't know any of the national dates except for the big ones. I know that there is Spanish Nationals this weekend. The weekend after, which is the same weekend as the Master Duel World Championship qualifier, which we're going to talk about a little bit today. The weekend is UK Nationals. The weekend after, Italy. The weekend after, France. And the weekend after, Germany. Those 5 I know. The other nationals I don't know, unfortunately. I tried World Qualification today. It was miserable. I mean, we will see. It's only the first stage, though. X-Ship, thank you for 5 months. This sub will surely cause the banners to come out of the score. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. This week is also Austrian nationals. Okay, nice. Nice. I had a bad dream about Mathmex Circular marrying my sister. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It was only a dream, though. It was only a dream. It'll get better. Certified hum moment, yeah. It's getting bad at this point. So there's a national the next 4 to 5 weekends. Oh yeah, there's a national every weekend now. The big national. There's a big national every weekend from now. So honestly, chat, I don't know if there's going to be a ban list. I don't know if there's going to be a ban list. Did you fix your disconnect problem at 12:25? I don't know. I didn't know exactly what caused it. I saw your message with resetting your routers, resetting the router back to its original settings. I thought about doing that this morning, but I don't know if that's going to accomplish anything because I haven't changed any of the settings. So how does resetting it to its original settings change anything? Or like have anything to do with that problem? I don't know if that is it. Also, randomly, chat, yesterday, we had the same problem. Or I had the same problem yesterday when I went live at like 4 p.m. It crashed after like 2 minutes. So it's not always the same time, actually. A complete reset can get rid of errors in the router system. Well, maybe I'll try it. If it happens again, I'll try it. Croatia has more than 200 people pre-registered. That's huge for them. I think we are experiencing that all over the place, honestly. Of like, I've heard it multiple times. Like, this was the biggest... I think it was the biggest Swiss nationals already as well. Portugal, I think, also had their biggest national yet. So stuff like it's like Yu-Gi-Oh is popping off, which is a great thing. All right, let's get the warm-up out of the way, shall we? Let's get some warm-up in here, and then we talk about what we do today, shall we, chat? Thank you, Waver, for that valuable contribution. That is what you chose for your 1-year sub message. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that this is what you chose to be your 12-month, aka 1-year sub message. Is 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1 dash 3. Quick math mechs. That's what you said. Okay. Noted. Who is this? It's some synchron guy, I think. Monosynchron, alright. Nah, it's a flower cardian type of day. Willow. Oh, that is that El Shaddai fusion? Yeah, right? Yeah. What do we have here? I do not know that card. Cypher bit. That is the Roid. Express Roid? Yeah. Fireboy J, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to month number 4. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This I don't know. Equip shot. Wait, is that Iron Wall? It is Iron Wall. Chronomaly. But I don't know which one that is. It is a Chronomaly. Sol Mono? Sol Monolith. Alright. Thank you. See, that's how you do a sub message. Thank you, Worth. Appreciate that. Okay, this is a Girgiano MK2. Nope. 3. Of course not. Of course we guessed the wrong one last. Okay. Pod of Benevolence? Which other one has benevolence in the artwork? Oh, it's Dichotomy. Is this Alien Ammonite? No, it's not. Mutant. This is World Legacy Orchestrated Return? Orchestrated Return? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god! It do really be droll format, chat. It do really be droll format. The hell is that? Metronome. That's a funny name. Wait, that is Abyss Pike. Abyss Pike. Oh, I know this too. Oh, I've seen this before. Ghost Gardener? Yeah. I'm getting Predaplant vibes. Oh, oh, it is one hell of a Predaplant. Rescue. Rabbit. Oh, that's a Raid Raptor, is it not? Is that one of the ones we looked at yesterday? No, it's not. Not familiar with that. Rogue of Endymion. Tricky spell. I was thinking it's the Kwakimeru. It's the Kokimeru Gravi Rose. Yeah. Oh, that's a Battery Man card, I think. Yeah, it's a Battery Man card, but recycled batteries? No. Recycle. It's something batteries. Recycling batteries. That's a Gem Knight. Oh, that's a Gem Knight. Oh, what's that called? Quartz? Quartz. Isn't this the Destiny board? It's Destiny board support though. Sentence of Doom. All right. Is this just Harpy Lady Sisters? No, right? I feel like it's not. Harpy Lady Elegance. Okay, I have no idea. I don't know these cards, dude. Oh, that is a Dragoonity. I've seen this one before. It's like this thing? Yeah. That is Blast with Chain. Yeah. Pot of Riches? Yeah. A pointer. Oh, there's a lot of toxic cards today. A pointer, Verte, Droll. Oh, Lightning Storm. Some staples in here. I've seen this one before, but I don't know what it's called. Queen's Bodyguard. It's like Skele something. Skelegon? No. No, Skelegon? Yeah, we had that recently. Yo, what's up with those pods today? This duality, right? Yeah. This is Sylvan. No. Of course I lost the 50-50. Isn't that just called Hyena? Yeah. Spiral Spear Strike? Yeah. Looks like Roid support, but I have no idea what that's called. Emerger Roid Call. That doesn't even make sense. Malefic Cyber End? Really? Malefic Cyber End? No. It's not Malefic Cyber End. What are you talking about? Malefic Territory is what this is. Mech Lord. Yo. Sky Scout, right? Yeah. There's some fish support. I don't know about those. Nash Knight. All right. I would have never spelled that one correctly. There's no way. Blade Bouncer. All right. Block Golem? Yeah. It's never Block Dragon, chat. They are trying to hide it from us, which is good. I appreciate that. Is that Samochi? Yeah. No idea. Hey, Atos. Okay. Oh, that's a Morphage. Lechery. Oh, it's Gagagigo. Gagagigo. Yeah. That is Rex. Twin-headed king. Two-headed King Rex. Underworld Egg Clutch. Ah! Oh, this is thing called Larvas? Larvas. Oh, just Larvas. Okay, noted. That's a virtual world, I think. That is one of those virtual world, Tutu? Wait, what? Tao? This is a virtual world. Hold up. Virtual world. This thing. Yeah. Chronomaly. Sphinx? Winged Sphinx. Oh god. Have I seen this before? It looks so, it feels so familiar. The chorus in the sky. Celestial Magician. Oh, this is the one that searches this thing. Yeah. It searches Sanctuary in the Sky. I've seen this before, but I don't know what it's called. It's like, it's not even that old. Bonds Alone. Ballista Squad. That is Drident. Poison Chain. Is this just... No, it's not. Is it Enraged Battle Ox? No. Rabid Horseman? That one. Oh, this one I've seen before. Oh, I've seen it before. Is this just called Metal Detector? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is a Gem Knight. No, it's not. I lied. I take it back. Thank God I skipped and didn't try to look for the Gem Knight. Is this Trollbird? No, it's not. Qual? That does not exist. Oh, it's Great Bill. This is the structure deck dinosaur guy. Oh, what is this called? Superconductor? Yeah. 5 seconds. This is like Red Nova Dragon or something. This is like the fat red dragon Archfiend. I think that was Red Nova, Crimson Nova or something like that. 824, not too bad. 824 is not that bad. We're getting better. We're getting better at this. All right. Good warm-up. Also, we survived the 2520. Easy clap. We survived the 2520. No MD. We'll play some MD later. We'll play some MD later. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll talk about everything. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this. Rongo. Any chance of a new branded deck? What do you mean new branded deck? It is guessable? Okay. All right. Chat, it is guessable apparently. Level 4 effect monster. High defense, low attack. Not a warrior, not a dark. Relatively new. Relatively new. Newer than 2015. Alistair, it's not a dark. Ecclesia has 1500 attack and defense. Trick Clown has 1600 attack. Circular is 1500 attack, right? Yeah, it can't be circular, thank God. Imagine if it was circular. Salamangrate Falco, that is the first suggestion that actually works. All right, it is even lower attack than 1200, higher defense than 1600. Not a fire, not a cybers, thank God. Even newer than 2018. So 2019, is there an Infinitrack with those stats? Maybe. No, not really. Stop saying Merly. It's a level 4 and it's not a dark. Boudica? That's not in here yet. They didn't add the newest cards yet. Adamantipator? It is 2020. The year is 2020. What is the other adamant? They are all rocks, so it's not that. The level 4 tuner? It's not a tuner. It's not a tuner. Otherwise, it would not just be green here. If it was a tuner, it would be orange. Sword Soul Taya? Taya has 1800 attack. A Rika card? Rika is all water. It's not a water. It's a... Chat, it's a light, earth, or wind. It's light, earth, or wind. Trap Tricks. Pudica is not in here. It's not earth. It's not earth. It's light or wind. Chat. Really, Yona? A level 4 light spellcaster from 2020 with 1800 defense. Now all the dueling book Andys already have it probably if you put all this into the filters, but Dogmatica from 2020. I have never seen this card before in my life. I did not know that there was Dogmatica support in 2020. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster special summon from the extra deck. You can only use each of the following effects of Aiden the Enlightenment once per turn. If a monster special summon from the extra deck is on the field, special summon this card from your hand. If this card on the field is destroyed by battle or card effects, special summon a Dogmatica from your deck, except Aiden the Enlightened. Oh, was that part of the initial wave of support for Dogmatica? Was that like is that one of the OGs for Dogmatica? Ecclesia, Maximus, and Fleur are in fact not the only Dogmatica ones. See, I didn't know that. Triggered by Visa's Starfrost? Oh, dude. that checks out. Yo, Bergik, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. See you next month, I guess. Thank you. All right. Okay. That is the warm-up out of the way. With that, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everyone is doing great so far. Hope your day only gets better from here on out. We're gonna do some different stuff today. We have a lot of different things to talk about. I was thinking we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, because there are still some decks left from the national championships that we haven't looked at yet. Most importantly, Greek nationals and some of Sweden. And then there's some new cards I want to react to. And then there's also some more information. There's some more information on the Master Duel World Championship and how it's going to work. And the qualifier, the stage 1 has started. So we are going to take a look at that. And then maybe we're also going to finish our speedrun today for Diamond 1 on the free-to-play account. I'm not sure if we should even finish it, but I guess I'll try just for completion's sake. But yeah, we might do that later. We'll think about it. Do you react about the new tournament policy? I have laid out the new. Coder made a video on the new policy updates and what they mean. We might watch that during lunch break. The new policy updates and everything. I don't know if I haven't heard that there's anything super important in there, but it doesn't hurt to keep yourself up to date. So yeah, we might do that too. But yeah, there's some new cards that we're gonna look at later. I've seen that there's some Supreme King support. There's Sky Striker support. I don't know if anything else needs to be looked at. But yeah. I love that you called it lunch break. What else is it? What else is it if it's not lunch break? How should I call it? It's Schmittag's pause. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Anyways, why don't we start with what we left off? We should start where we left off yesterday, which was exactly here during Swedish nationals. We've already looked at Switzerland, and we've looked at, I think, most of Sweden, honestly. We've looked at the Marincess deck and the Labyrinth deck, which were the two interesting decks in Top Cut. I don't know if we should even react to... I guess we can look at the winning deck, just to get a grasp of what standard Kashtira is. Just to warm up.
We have the new and repeat Yu-Gi-Oh! Swedish national champion, Loa Strandberg.
Back to back.
Back to back, yeah?
I did it. Hey guys, so I won Swedish Nats back to back. I won last year as well. I won this year as well with Kashtira. Same deck I got with London. With a few changes due to the
It's probably just standard.
Due to Super Samurai entering the metagame so early. I was very scared of both Noir and Super Samurai deck either comboing me with some FTK, hand loop, or whatever kind of lock they might do. So I put this to 2 and it was fine. I bricked a couple times, but it wasn't too bad. I still played lock 5 combo because it's very good. I did it 2 or 3 times in the entire tournament. With Anthrax, I played 3 Gamma, 1 Driver, 3 Shifter, and 3 Imperm.
Why not main draw?
I didn't main draw because when you go first, these are already kind of bad. Because so if I played all of part of cut the cards, right? So
I mean, Shifter I don't think is bad when you go first. Gamma can be bad if you can't resolve it before you play. But yeah, I don't know.
out of 9 cards, they're all kind of mediocre when I make a right hard pass, if they have like an ash or something.
Why are we looking at cash? Shouldn't that be self-explaining? It is self-explanatory for the most part. I still think, and this is important for everyone, I think, to hear. When you're preparing for a tournament, you need to know what people are doing with their decks. Even the quote-unquote standard decks. When you have a Nationals, you want to know what kind of non-engine the Cash Tira decks are playing, because Cash Tira has a decent amount of flex spots. And you want to know what are the most popular hand traps, what are the most popular... You need to know these things, right? Which hand traps do I expect? Which like, do people play talents? Do people play evenly? Do people play this? Do people play that? It's very important. Of course, the main Cash Tira cards are always going to be the same, but it still is very important to keep yourself in the loop on what type of non-engine people are playing. That's why we don't look at every single Cash Tira deck, but every once in a while, it's good to remind yourself what the standard non-engine stuff that they play is.
My Theosis, or whichever way they can interrupt me, and then I didn't feel that our Rise Pass was good enough, so I wanted to have something else to back it up, which Imperm is really good. These are obviously the best hand traps going second, and I wanted to play these over Duel because I think these are better into the random decks, while Duel is not very good into early, and it's not good into all the other decks as well. This is only banned from the mirror match, but I played 0 mirrors, I didn't expect many either, so it was fine. I played Gamma to stop their draws, and this also stops Duel and Ghost Ogre, since they have to go to the graveyard. So I think my hand trap ratio was fine. I side Droll and Ash as well for the different decks, so I have 15 post side. I think that was a good ratio to beat the combo decks. I'm happy with my choice. For the spell cards, playing 3 field spells, 1 Terra, 3 Prosp, 3 Theosis, and 3 Birth.
We have watched the Brazilian Nationals winner, yeah.
Oh, very good. Played 3 Frost and 2 Talents still. I played 1 more Talent in London because I wanted another copy of it. It's very good into the early deck.
I think I like Talents a lot this format, and Thrust is also solid. I like this more than the books.
I think they go down to 4 lower materials, and you can just take in Megasus. These are all very good in first when they draw you. This isn't great, but you can still set an Imperm, which is fine. Going second is very, very good into everything, because you get Nature Engine or Talents to break the board, or Duster for playing a trap deck. I still play the Duster, it's not very good into the combo decks. It's fine into early, it's good in the mirror and like Lab and Rogue decks, so I think it was a fine choice to make this. I liked it. And then the trap, I think, obviously. Side, free draw, free Ash, as I mentioned. These are not very good into Super Heavy Samurai. They're okay into early, but when you pair this to any of the other hand traps, usually is turn skip. Ash and Sun's not great, but if you only have 1 hand trap, it's not gonna win the game anyway. So even if this was like mid, it wouldn't win the game anyway because you just play around if I'm making the Baron. And if I play against like branded player or Lab, I really wanted Dash Blossoms. I lost Lab in Swiss and beating the top cut, so I didn't draw Ash in 50 games, but it was good if I had it. It would have stopped the Eradicator for half my hand in Swiss at least. And Roll is obviously very good into the Super Heavy Samurai deck. In the mirror match, if they want to go full wide and some lock me, it's fine too. So I had 3 Kaijus. I really wanted to play the third one in London, but I didn't have space in my side deck, so when I made some adjustments, I was able to play the third one. This is the best card in your match for sure. It's really good if they either zone lock you, because you just deal with their right side and then Fenrir deals with the rest of their board, or if they just go right side pass, also very good. It's good early, good into...
So Cash is probably the one deck where you don't want to play Kurikara, right? You want to play Kaijus instead of Kurikara, because Kurikara would lock you out of summoning your Cash Tiras, right? In other decks, Kurikara, I think, is almost strictly better than a Kaiju, but... Except for in Super Heavy, where you can search the one machine Kaiju, but like, in general, Kurikara is pretty sick.
But it's really good against both Lab and other trap decks. It's good into the Sword Soul as well.
Unless you have Birth. Well, yeah, you can play, but it's like better than... It's just less complicated to resolve the Kaiju.
Fury is really good, because if you stay for their turns, it's like a draw, but you can chain to their effects. And if you get to play turn 1, it doesn't really matter if you can't search turn 3, and you can't like essentially this because it's a spell, obviously. I didn't play 3 because I played 1 pointer, so I wanted to be able to thrust into this because you can't.
Wait, mistaken arrest? Is that just for going first into Super Heavy Samurai and like other? It's just kind of like it's a good card.
To be able to thrust into this because you can't thrust into this. So these were all fine choices. This is also really good into my match. 1D barrier. Still playing this. Yeah.
So the thing about mistaken arrest is that card. Hold up, that card locks you in your own turn too. Yeah, it does. Right more. Thank you for the 2 months. How many subs to get a circular tattoo? That will never happen. Mistaken Arrest. You might actually not know this card. It's been a while since this card has seen play. Until the end of your next turn after this card resolves, neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. So it's basically a Drolan Lockbird for 2 turns. If you activate it on your opponent's turn, it's and it stops even the first turn. It's a good card. It is a good card, but like you stop your opponent from adding, but then it also blocks your own turn next turn, which can be an issue depending on what type of board breakers they play in the mirror match. Like, let's say you make a board, you activate it during your end phase, so it stops the opponent, then back to you and good to go. That's not how it works. It says until the end of your next turn. Even if you go first, you activate it. It says the end of your next turn. Even if you go first, then it lasts for 3 turns. You cannot avoid it. It will always lock you out of your next turn. What you're saying does not work. If you activate it during your end phase, your next turn is still your next turn. You cannot avoid it. It will always lock your next turn, no matter when you use it. So if they have if their hand is full of searchers, they obviously insta-scoop to this. But if their hand has cards like Kaijus, Talons, Kurikaras, they might still be able to play a little bit, break your board a little bit, and then you have no comeback yourself, right? Because you cannot use your searchers next turn, right? So I'm not sure how much I like this. It's an interesting card, though. It completely demolishes Super Heavy Samurai, right? Like, Super Heavy Samurai can probably not do anything if you activate this card. They will not break your board. But it's also kind of annoying there, because think about it this way. What if Super Heavy Samurai hand traps you? Let's say they hand trap you. Let's say they have 2 hand traps. Kashtira does not really play through 2 hand traps. And then you pass with like a Unicorn or a Fenrir, and you have Mistaken Arrest. And then they start playing, you Mistaken Arrest, so they stop playing, but then your next turn, you can also not push, right? Because you can't add yourself. I'm not sure if I love this card. It's very risky, specifically in Kashtira, because you ruin your own follow-up.
It never really came up, I don't think. Usually beat the Dispia and Social decks anyway, but it's once locked and technically play 4 copies when the Dispia deck Nightmare blocks or whatever people might do. Tune into random decks as well. Just like being able to search this off of this is very good. So you have 4 copies if you want to see it, 1 if you don't want to see it. It's a good deck building in general. Maybe I could side more hand traps, but I felt my combo match.
I remember a Max C-like one. Isn't that better? Well, you're talking about Shared Ride. And I think the format is just too fast for Shared Ride. Shared Ride is a good card, but I think the format is too fast. Unless you play a deck with a lot of hand traps that you can draw into, I think Shared Ride is too slow. Right? Like if you play, okay, just for context, hold up, Shared Ride. Shared Ride is a very similar looking card that was very good back in the day in like Necros times. For the rest of this turn, each time a card is added from the main or graveyard to your opponent's hand, except by drawing, you immediately draw a card. You can only activate 1 Shared Ride. So Shared Ride is basically Max C, but for searches. The problem with it is, first of all, it's only really good going first, this format. Going second, it doesn't do anything. It's way too late when you go second, which that was not the case back in the day when the card was actually good. You would be able to use it like anytime, and it would still be fine. Siding this card for specific matchups, like you would side this in against, let's think, you would side this in against Kashtira, you would side it in against Super Heavy Samurai. Both of those decks make a lot of searches. So against Sprite, it's also good. Against Sprite, this card is also good. Against Labyrinth, I don't know why you're saying Labyrinth. I don't think it's very good against Labyrinth. Against Purely, it's also good. It's also good against Flunder, if people play that. The thing is, the card covers a lot of matchups, but you have to understand, it doesn't win you any of those games. You still need to do some work to win those games. Like, I think you could only use this card realistically if you play a very hand trap heavy deck. If you play a very hand trap heavy deck, this card is potentially interesting. Because then you can draw into like your Effect Veilers, your Ashes, your Ghost Ogres, all those type of cards. You can draw into them. The one thing that it's not very good with is Droll and Lockbird, because if you draw into Droll and Lockbird and then you use it, you stop yourself. You don't draw for Shared Right anymore if you Droll and Lockbird after. Which I guess maybe it's fine. You can just say like, okay, stop. We both don't... I don't draw anymore. You don't search anymore. Maybe it's okay. But like... No. It's an interesting card though. I think I like this more than Mistaken Arrest, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Nice. The extra deck. The one donor.
By the way, I think if they made Droll and Lockbird like this, it would be a more fair card. Basically, this. How would you think that's too busted? Probably too busted, right? This card, but as a hand trap, Max C for searches, it's probably too strong, right? It's probably too strong. Or is it? That is just Max C. It's not just Max C. It is easier, chat. It is easier to stop searching than it is to stop special summoning. It is easier to stop searching than it is to stop special summoning. I think it's a very good card. It's a very good card. It would be a very good card, but it would not be as good as Max C. Sharing C. Sharing C. Okay. They probably shouldn't make that card. They probably should not make that card. Okay, the extra deck is not that interesting. I need to go to the toilet really quick, and then I'll be right back. And then we continue with, what is it? Greece. There's not much to get through for Greece. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Where'd the music go? I left you without music? God damn. All right. Top 16 breakdown for Greek nationals. 232 players, which also seems relatively large. It seems like that was a relatively large national. It was won by Sprite Melfi. Apparently there's no deck list though. Apparently there's no deck list for the winning deck. I would love to see it, although I do think that for Sprite Melfi it's probably relatively simple. You just have one caddy, one caddy and one penny, Sprite Engine, Nimbles. The rest is probably just hand traps in this format. Hand traps and talents, I assume. You can play Shifter in Sprite, but I don't know if I would main deck it in this format. I really don't know if I would. Like, main decking Shifter, honestly, I think is okay in decks that literally don't care about it at all, like Kashtira and Flunder. In those decks, it's even like a bonus if you draw Shifter, because you would turn off Droll and Lockbird, and that card is annoying for you. So it's like, it's a bonus because you don't have to care about Droll and Lockbird anymore if you Shifter. You also bait stuff. You can bait stuff like Gamma before you actually start playing, so that's good. And in Sprite, like, if you Shifter, it's not like you care about it. Like, you care about it because you can't go for the Nimble, the sprint into Nimble. Like, you lose some bodies there. It's not optimal if you have to Shifter before you start playing. It's kind of annoying. So I'm really not sure if you want to be on main deck Shifter. You might side deck it. What do you think of Testudo and Sprite with double cross this format? I generally think you shouldn't be main decking cards like this because they are just too bad when you go second. There may be okay side deck options. Sword Soul list, please. Look, I'm not a freaking magician. There's no list here. The only list we have is the Super Heavy Samurai and the Branded. So far, no other deck lists have been posted. So that's all we have. We had a Sword Soul going top 4, which is impressive, and another Sword Soul getting top 8. Like, literally top 8. What was top 8? 5 Kashtira, 2 Sword Soul, and a Sprite. Bro. 5 Kashtira, 2 Sword Soul? What is that? It's Sword Soul, it'll be the same as every other Sword Soul list. I mean, Sword Soul is another one of those where it's just a very, very standard most of the time. But, yeah. I mean, it's just the same picture for every single national, right? Very consistently, Kashtira is the top performing deck in Top Cut. Except for Israel, which is a freaking, like, Omega Pie. Every other national, Kashtira is the best performing deck. The other decks are still fine, you know? Like, I think overview, yeah, overview, event tops. Let me see. We have national winning is not that representative just yet because we've only had 6 nationals. This is going to be way more impressive once we have had more nationals. But so far, I mean, Top Cut, 33% Kashtira, 50% Super Heavy, but then all the other decks are still fine. It feels like last year's nationals, but honestly a little bit better. A little bit better, I think, than last year's nationals, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to this year's nationals more than last year. Better? Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's better. Because there is a couple, there's more constants in the format. There is more constants because Kashtira, while Kashtira can be an annoying deck to play against, at least it's by far the most popular deck, especially in Top Cut. So, like, if you want to prepare for a tournament, you know what to prepare for, at least to a certain degree. Right? Last year's National, I'm telling you, last year's National, 10 rounds of Swiss or 11 rounds of Swiss, you literally had to prepare to play against 10 or 11 different decks. That was my Nationals experience last year. They won 9 rounds, 8 different decks. This year, I don't think it's going to be that. I think you can expect to play against multiple Kashtiras, multiple Super Heavy Samurais, and then the rest is like kind of a roulette, but there's some constants at least. There is some constants in the format where, like, there is going to be a bunch of Kashtira and there is going to be a decent amount of Super Heavy Samurai. And although both of those decks can be very annoying to play against, at least I know what I'm preparing for now, right? It's still going to be a hard task, it's still going to be a very hard task to prepare for this, because you have to be like, oh, my deck needs to be solid into Cash and Super Heavy Samurai, but also kind of needs to be prepared for everything else in the pie chart. It is still looking like a rather, I think this is a little bit too many viable decks, but it is still I think it's going to be better than last year. Josh on his way to play 9 Mathmech matches? Dude, no. No. I think there's a product release before German Nats. That's why Josh hasn't thought about that format yet. Well, I'm thinking about the format. I'm thinking about German Nationals format, but I'll tell you a few things why I haven't been stressing about it and why I also haven't decided yet. First of all, German Nationals is the last Nationals this year out of all the big Nationals. So I am taking my time because I have the luxury to observe what happens in all the other Nationals first. I don't have to decide beforehand. So I'm just going to wait and see what develops, what the format is like, what everyone else is playing, what is having success. I can take that. I have that luxury this year, right? We have the last national championship out of all the big ones, so I'm just waiting. And also, ban list question mark, maybe today, maybe never, who knows. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. First, there's the Master Duel World Championship qualifier first. There's so many things that happen before I need to start thinking about German Nationals that I'm just like choosing not to stress about it at this point in time, because it's still a long time. And like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, besides Super Heavy Samurai and Purely, and maybe some stuff from the next side set, like Vanquish Soul, I know all of those decks already. Like, I don't need to really test Kashtira, Labyrinth, Sprite. Of course, I'm going to test for the event, but I don't need to understand those decks anymore. I understand those decks, right? So, it's like, I'm okay right now. I'm okay just looking at coverage, and not stressing too much about it. I don't think it's like, if my nationals was this weekend or the week after or something, like if I only had a couple days, I'd be stressed. But I have like over a month and so many more big nationals to look at before I need to decide. So I'm just like, I'm not stressing about it. I'm not stressed at all. I am not stressed at all. Soryora and Saki, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you guys. 7 and 11 months. Appreciate you. I'm stressed. I need your help. My girlfriend's ex is trying to kill me because he wants her back, and so he started to follow her home and even try. Bro, that's not something you should share in a Twitch chat. That sounds very serious. That sounds like something, if that's actually true and you're not baiting, you should not seek help in a Twitch chat, but seek help somewhere else, okay? Is my serious advice on that. Average Twitch chatter. That is not average Twitch chatter. It might be bait. It might be bait, but just in case it wasn't, I was trying to give a serious answer, but... Anyways. Chat, there's new cards that we need to look at. There's new Sky Striker support. There's new... What else? There is... What is this? Structure deck Fire King? Zark? More? Is there more? I don't think there's more. Yeah. All right. Double your trouble with Sky Striker Ace Camellia. Another evil Sky Striker clone arrives from the second volume of OCG Stories. Sky Striker Ace Camellia. Link 2 Dark Machine Link Effect monster. Top right, bottom left. Materials, 2 effect monsters. Must first be link summoned. You can only special summon Sky Striker Ace Camellia once per turn. Once per turn, if you have 3 or less spells in your grave, you can send a Sky Striker card from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a monster your opponent controls, special summon this card to their field, and if you do, send that monster to the graveyard. Also shift control to this card's owner during the end phase of this turn. We no longer need Hornet drones. I mean, we never needed, like, pure Sky Striker never really needed Hornet drones, but just generic. I mean, yeah, yeah, okay. Must first be link summoned. Lord Tomo Immobile, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Appreciate you. This is a good card, right? It's a good card. It's also just like a good card in general, right? Because you can play this in every deck, basically. You can play this in every deck. 2 monsters, link them off. If you have 3 or less spells, you send a Sky Striker card from your deck to the graveyard. And then you link it into Kagari to add back that card, right? Doesn't work? Why does that not work? Why does that not work? And you pop a monster, yeah. The hard part, chat, is getting 2 monsters. The pop doesn't work? Why not? Oh, you can only special summon it once per turn. Oh, I see. That's such a weird restriction. I mean, that's the restriction that all of them have, but that makes the card a lot worse. Oh, okay. I kind of think it sucks now. I kind of feel like it sucks now. Like, in general. I thought it was so much better than, like, no, it's not that good. It's like foolishing any Sky Striker card in Sky Striker is useful. And also in other decks, right? You can turn any 2 monsters into, like, you can send. I don't know if that's worth it though. It's an interesting card. It's an interesting card, but like, the thing is also the card gives you engage access. The card gives you engage access, but the engage will not have 3 spells in the graveyard, right? Because unless you have exactly 3. If you have exactly 3 spells in the graveyard, you can make this, send engage, make Kagari, add it back, then you'll have 3. That works. Yeah, it's an interesting card. It's still interesting. It's not as good as I thought. First glance, I thought it was really good. Second glance, it's just all right because you don't get the removal effect on the turn that it's summoned. So if you ever want to get the removal effect, you basically have to leave it on the field. I see the Bish FTK line in Sky Striker. I don't think you can abuse this in an FTK. They made it so I don't think you can FTK with this because it says must first be link summoned, so you have to link summon it, but you can only special summon it once per turn. So all these two restrictions combined means you can never use this effect on your first turn, basically. You can never use this effect on your first turn or on the first turn in general because it does not work. Right? It just can't do that. Linkage can be an interruption now. So what you're saying is you want to linkage, you want to leave this on the field, set linkage, and then you use it on the opponent's turn to send this into the graveyard? That does work. That does work, but it gives your opponent a link too that they can link off. And like, I don't think that's great. I don't think that's great. Depending on the deck. I mean, some decks might not care. Can we stop making cards that give things to the opponent? Well, I think in general, that's not a problem unless what you are giving to the opponent is a floodgate. So as long as this card can only give itself to the opponent, that's fine, I think. The only problem is when a card gives, like, normally when a card summons itself to the opponent's field, that's fine. The only exception is Ibli, because that is a floodgate, right? Like, normally just like summon this card to your opponent's field is fine. Like, that's not a problem as long as you can't give them a floodgate. Like Dark Angel or Ibli, those cards are not a problem because they are summoned to your opponent's field. They're a problem because they're floodgates. That's the annoying part. Not the fact that they are summoned to your opponent's side of the field. That's only specifically a problem because of, like, Kashtira. Okay. What is this? Oh, nothing. Okay. The second coming of the Dimensional Overlord. Supreme King Gate Magician. Oh, Pendulum support. Oh, goddammit. Level 7, Spellcaster Pendulum, Scale 1. You can only use the second Pendulum effect of this card's name once per turn. Supreme King Zark you control cannot be banished by your opponent's card effects. That's oddly specific. During your main phase, you can destroy this card, and if you do, place a Supreme King Gate Pendulum from your hand or deck in your Pendulum zone, except Supreme King Gate Magician. So it tutors any of the other Supreme King Gates. Okay. You can only use the first and second monster effect of this card's name once per turn. If you have a Supreme King Gate card other than Gate Magician in your Pendulum zone, you can send a Pendulum Dragon, XYZ Dragon, Synchro Dragon, or Fusion Dragon monster from your hand or extra deck to the grave, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can add a card that mentions Supreme King Zark from your deck to your hand, except the Spellcaster mode. Dude, this is a custom card. I don't know if the deck is good because of this. I don't know if the deck is good because of this, but this is a freaking custom card. What do you mean? Like, the deck is overall, the deck overall might still suck, but this card is completely insane. Like, it's a special summon from your hand by sending a card from hand or deck to the graveyard. Hand or extra deck. Which I don't even know if there's, like, bonus graveyard effects there. There might be. And then if this card is special summoned, you can add another card from deck to hand. So level 7 Pendulum Extender that adds a card from the deck to your hand for free. And then it also has a scale effect and is a scale 1 itself. Literally circular. Almost. It's Supreme King circular, dude. We love that. We love that over here. Supreme King Dragon Lightworm. Ooh, it's Darkworm's brother. You can only use the Pendulum effect of this card's name once per turn. If a monster is special summoned and you control Supreme King Zark and another Pendulum monster, you can special summon this card, then choose another Pendulum monster you control, and the attribute and level of that monster or this card become the attribute and level of the other. Okay. You can only use the first and second monster effect of this card. Dude, these have a long text. If this card is normal or special, you can add a face-up Supreme King Dragon or Supreme King Gate Pendulum from your extra deck to your hand. Immediately after this effect resolves, you can Synchro or XYZ summon a Supreme Dragon King monster. If a face-up Pendulum monster is destroyed by a battle or card effect, while this card is face-up in your extra deck, you can add this card to your hand. This one doesn't seem as good. This one does not seem as good as the first one. It's probably it still reads okay. It still has a lot of effects. shortest pent monster text. Yeah. God damn. Supreme Celestial King Odd Eyes Arc Ray Dragon. Bro, do not tell the Actman about this. We don't tell the Actman about this. There's gonna be another video if they ever find out about this. They can't find out about it. Pendulum effect. You can only use the pendulum effect of this card's name once per turn. If you have 2 cards in your pendulum zone, you can special summon this card. Then you can shuffle a card from your pendulum zone into the deck. Then, if it returned to your extra deck, you can special summon it, ignoring its summoning condition. Okay. That's a very generically good effect for Pendulum, by the way. It's like that does not necessarily have to be in a Supreme King deck. You can use this in any Pendulum deck as a fat 4,000 free special summon. Like, a fat 4,000 attack, dude. And then we have Monster Effect. Oh wait, it's a fusion. How do you get it into your scale, though? Never mind. For a second, I thought it was a main deck monster, but it's not. 4 dragons, 1 fusion, 1 synchro, 1 XYZ, 1 pendulum. Always treated as Supreme King Zark. This face-down card in the extra deck must first be either fusion summoned or special summoned by tributing a level 12 Dark Supreme King Zark. Okay, if this card is special summoned from the extra deck, place a pendulum monster from your deck to your pendulum zone. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, place it in the pendulum zone. Okay. Pendulum Evolution. Continuous spell. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. You can shuffle a pendulum monster from your hand into the deck. Add a pendulum monster with 2,500 attack and a different name from your deck to your hand. This adds Astrograv. That's the first thing I'm thinking of. Right? It adds Astrograv. I don't know if there's other broken targets, but it does that. If you special summoned a face down pendulum monster from your extra deck this turn, face down pendulum, you can activate this effect immediately after it resolves. Pendulum summon a monster. Ooh. A second pendulum summon? A second pendulum summon. You can target a Supreme King Zark you control. It can attack all opponent's monsters once each this turn. Okay. I'm not sure if that's good. I mean, it also adds this guy. So there's that. Is Astrograph even legal in TCG? I forgot. It's been so long since I've played or looked at Pendulum. At 1. It's at 1. So that's that. It is possible to have 4 Pendulum summons in 1 turn. Okay. Cool. The Light Winged Dragon. Quick play spell. You can only activate 1 card with this card's name per turn. During the main phase, add a Supreme King Dragon or Gate Pendulum from your deck to your hand. Or if you control Zark, you can special summon it. Okay, that's just straight up good card. That's a good card. If you play those cards, then you're gonna play this card. This is a good card. Quick play Rhoda or special summon if you have Zark. This is good. Miracle of the Supreme King. If you control Zark, activate one of these effects. Destroy Zark you control. If you do, special summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Monster or Light Supreme King Zark from deck or extra deck, ignoring its summon conditions. Place a face-up pendulum from your extra deck in your pendulum zone. Set a quick play spell directly from your deck. Okay. I don't think you're going to play this. Soul of the Supreme Celestial King. Only activate 1 card with this card's name per turn. Tribute a spellcaster pendulum with 25 original attack. Fusion summon a Supreme King Zark from your extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from your hand, deck, extra deck, field, and or grave. But its effects are negated unless At least one each of your Pendulum Dragon, XYZ Dragon, Synchro Dragon, and Fusion Dragon are currently banished. Okay. That is a quick play Raigeki? I mean, yes, but it's a quick play Raigeki if you tribute a Spellcaster Pendulum with 2500 original attack, which there's not many decks that play this. I think Trip has a video. Oh, that probably means the stuff is not viable then. That probably means we don't have to stress about it. Yeah, we're probably fine then. I think that's all the new cards. I think that's all the new cards. Do you have a link for the Live Twin Sprite Nightmare Griffin lock with Carrot Red Negate? I don't know. I don't have one. Alright. Moving away a little bit from the TCG because there's some Master Duel news today and some stuff going on in the Master Duel world that we need to talk about. Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2023 qualifier is now live. Ooh. There is some information here that I did not know about before today. I looked at it this morning and I was like, I did not know about this beforehand. Because apparently they have detailed the regions a little bit more. Okay, so as a reminder, the first stage begins today, while the second stage begins on May 26th to May 29th. Now, the second stage is where it really matters. The second stage is where you qualify for Worlds, and I will be streaming the second stage. I will try to qualify. I don't know how realistic it is. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but I will try, and I will be live over the weekend. I will probably not do a 70-hour stream. I'll probably have to sleep in between and whatnot. So like that. But I will try to qualify during the second stage, and I will stream my journey essentially. So there's that. But for now, that is still what, 10 days away. That is still 10 days away. Time zones applying. During the first stage, you increase your duelist level by winning matches, and when you reach duelist level 20, you advance to the second stage. So at some point during the first stage, we will also do this on stream. I don't think qualifying for the second stage is going to be that hard. You just have to play a bunch. You can qualify to the World Championship by being the top players in your region during the second stage. The regions for the qualifier have now been detailed as follows, and this is important information for everyone who wants to try. Area A, Japan. First and second player qualify. Keep in mind, that means 6 players go for Team Japan, because it means the first player can bring a team of 3 and the second player can bring a team of 3. Area B, the rest of Asia. Only first from the entirety of Asia outside of Japan is only 1. North America, first and second place, bring a team of 3. So for NA, top 2. Area D, Latin America, only first place in Latin America gets to go. Area E, which is my region, Europe, Middle East, Oceania, and Africa, all combined into one region, which is kind of a weird split, but okay. We are split in between all those regions, but we get 2 slots, first and second place, which makes a total of 8 winners. 2 from Japan, 1 from Asia, 2 from North America, 1 from Latin America, and 2 from Europe, Middle East, Oceania, Africa. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. I'm sure it's going to be hella stressful, and I don't know how realistic it is, but we will try nonetheless. Yeah. That is that. There's one thing I was not sure about, because tell me if you've been playing one of the previous Master Duel Cups. What were they called? Duelist Cups. They used to have a leaderboard, right? They used to have a leaderboard, but their leaderboard was always worldwide, right? It was a worldwide leaderboard, which is kind of weird, because imagine you're like 5th place. Let's say you're 5th place worldwide. What does that mean? You don't know if you're going to qualify. You can see the breakdown per region. Oh, that's the information I was looking for. That's the information I was looking for. If we have region-based leaderboards, then forget what I just said. That's what I was worried about. Okay. If you can look at your region's leaderboard separately, that would be great. That would be great. They check for cheaters? I hope so. I hope so. In Duel Links, I think they did. That's what I know. We've never had this in Master Duel, but I'm pretty sure that in Duel Links there has been this has happened before, where people had like exploits or something, and I think they got banned. So if they do it in Duel Links, surely they'll do it in Master Duel too, because like I feel like they care more about Master Duel than Duel Links. So I'm pretty sure they will be. I think they will be on it, hopefully. All right. Again, as a reminder, these top players will take 2 more players with them for a 3-player team, and these teammates have to be chosen among other players that have advanced to the 2nd stage and also belong to the same region as the regional representative. As for the event itself, these are the available rewards. Okay, so if anyone cares for the rewards, this is the 1st stage. If you reach Duelist level 20, you get a fair bit of rewards, right? You get 100, 200, 400, 5, 6, 9, 10, 1,000... 11, 12, 13, 15, 1,900 gems. Oh, it says on the bottom. Okay. And you get these tickets, which I don't know exactly how they're gonna work, but it looked like the tickets looked like I can't tell. Is 3.5k total? I mean, it's probably going to be more from missions, right? This is only the level up rewards. But yeah, we'll see. And then we have sleeves, which look decent. We have titles. We have more rewards for the 2nd stage. Yeah, and all that stuff, right? And then you have some icons, I guess. And then you have the contents of the 2023 special reward tickets are as follows. Well, those are some cards of all time. They are definitely they are worthy of a World Championship qualifier prize card, right? Those are basically your World Championship qualifier cards. Yep. Furthermore, a Sprite Blue Mate is now available for purchase. Oh, Pog. Oh, Pog. All right. Chat, the question now is, what are you guys more excited about? What are you more excited about? Do we log onto the main account and make our way through stage 1 of the World Championship qualifier today? Or do we finish our Diamond 1 speedrun? I'll just make a poll. Finish a speed run or start stage 1. Go. Go, go, go. Shouldn't speedrun be easier since everyone is now grinding the duelist level? I mean, the thing is, I don't care about the speedrun right now because we've lost it. We've lost it. I have nothing against finishing it. I don't mind finishing the speedrun, but honestly, we've lost the speedrun to Pack. Pack has won. GG's. And I'm not in a hurry now to finish it. What deck will you play for stage 1? I don't know yet. We can talk about it. You're asking us if we want to see you play against tier or if we want to see you play against tier? Exactly. But where do we play against tier? What did Pack play to Diamond? Sword Soul with triple Protoss. Sword Soul with triple Protoss was just apparently the hidden goo for the speedrun strat. Okay. That means I need to boot up Steam and switch to my main account. It was 51 cards, yeah, which I don't know why. All right, account has been switched. It's demon ratio. All right. To reposition this a little bit. Oh, download. Download alert. Why am I seeing Numeron into Saryuja decks anyway? I mean, the thing is, I don't think stage 1 is that serious. I don't think stage 1 is that serious. Did you see we got a ban list Friday and Monday? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm sure you're joking, but banned asking for card text Friday, banned players Monday. Okay. Oh, suspension list. That's what you mean. I get it. Okay. Well, that's not the one I was looking for. All right. So we still get the last gems here. Yeah. And we have all those beautiful gems for the World Championship qualifiers. All right. So let's check out this thing. World Championship qualifiers currently open. Hello. Yes. Depending on the rank you achieved in ranked season 16, you start the first level. Okay, we are level 7 already. Okay, that was easy. So how do I use these tickets? Wait, this is all? It's just those packs? I thought there was when I looked at this. Oh my, what? I thought it was gonna be like those Duel Links tickets where you can exchange them for any cards. That's how it looked like in that one announcement. Where did I see that? Why was I thinking that? Why was I thinking that? Where did we see that? Someone remind me where we saw that. I want to look at it. Hold up. That was Macedol meta, right? Okay, well. Well. Pog. Penguin Brave. My second one even. Cool. Do I have thingies? I don't. Okay. All right, so the question is, what do we jam? What do we jam stage 1 with? Oh, this list is still from before the ban list. Hold up. No instant. My instant fusion. Can I still? I can. What else do I need to dismantle, chat? What else was on the last ban list? What was on the last ban list? Instant, goods, King of the Swamp? I don't have that. I don't have that. Was there anything else? Or is that it? Nothing. Okay. We're done. All right, cool. So with only one goods, we never play the Rainbow Bridge. Definitely not. I think you should play Crime. Imper Maxi. Maybe we do this. I'm not playing Baguska. I don't like that. I think we should be on Baguska. Screw the Garis. This seems fine. The thing is, for everyone who's only playing Master Duel right now and not playing, have not played the TCG, let me tell you a thing or two about Ishizu tier format. During Ishizu tier format, most of the time your deck list doesn't matter that much. It's like it's more important how well you play the deck. That's just been a thing with Ishizu tier, but I wonder how many mirror matches we'll have during this Duelist Cup. But yeah. Crawler, thank you for the Prime. First time Prime to the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Agido? I don't like Agido. Because if it's mostly mirror matches, I don't want to mill 5. Yo! Thank God we didn't go first, Chad. Thank God. Oh, I was confused for a second. Holy shit. Do I start with Crow or Maxi? I'll start with Crow to check for called by. The problem is, if they just pass now, I don't have a play either. Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, normal summon Mudora goes hard. Or not. Probably Imperm. It's fine. Why not Sharon? Because Sharon is less consistent. It's like, I'm fine with this, because if I max C and draw a tier limit, I can just Sully accent Rhino and refang. Sharon is like... Sharon is also fine. Add a spell trap from your deck to your hand. Do I care? I don't think I care. Send a Stardust from your deck to your grave. That's fine. I'm never gonna Ash anything that's not Speeder, I think. I just Ash Speeder, right? If you control Stardust or a... Yeah, you don't. Trail. That does nothing. Reborn. On my crow! Oh, Keblek. Gosh. What percentage worse are you when you stream as you play? It's significantly worse. Ooh, Assault Synchron. Sure. Now what? Now what? What are we on here? Like, what was happening? What are we doing? That is, by the way, that's the reason why I will not be... I don't think I will be commenting when I play the second stage. I think I will just stream with a little bit of delay, and I will just not look at chat during that. Just full tryhard, yeah. Oh, they might dodge. They might dodge, I just realized. I won't use it. They can't dodge now? Oh. Oh, they don't have a tuner. They couldn't dodge. Never mind. It's fine. We milled Kelbeck. Is that level 2 good in Sword Soul? Assault Synchron? I don't know what you make with it in Sword Soul. I'm not sure. Wait, you chain this now? Okay. No Melfi Sprite? I don't think Melfi Sprite is going to be the best for the Duelist Cup, so... Like, I'm always down to play fun decks or decks that I find more enjoyable in Master Duel, but not when it's for, like, such an important tournament. Bro, am I decking out? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. They got Dotscaper. Alright, well. I don't think there's a world where I deck out. This Barone is unaffected. Wait, they just negated Rhino Heart. Okay, fine. You think Exo is a nice meta call? I don't think it's Exo Sister. I mean, they have no more special summons. They have a Lonely Baron. Did they mill a card with text? Nothing relevant. Unless Junk Converter has a grave effect? Don't think so. Bro, why are we still playing? They want to go the worlds really badly. They're really trying. Gotta give it to them. Let him win? No! Licinia, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is it 72 hours stage 2 again? It is, yeah. Just saw Sprite Blue Mate. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the Sprite Blue Mate yet. How does the Sprite Blue Mate look? I don't think it beats out Toad for me though. I think it does look kind of cool. It's kind of dope. It's cool. I like it. I like it. I bought it. Use it. I still like Toad more, I think, overall, but I want to have it in my collection. Maybe sometimes I feel like it, you know what I mean? Maybe okay, I'll use it after this game. I'll use it after this game. Pepe D in 3. We are close to getting back to that 900. Which is pretty insane. Bro, this intro is kind of dope. Or we just have it now. Okay, or that. How do people do it? How does Tearlament always have this? Not Shireen. Oh, are you gonna blind activate Agido? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Come on. Nah, okay. Alright. Okay. Cross out on Havness. Okay, that's bad. We get Dwellered here, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get Dwellered. Bro, go Ryan. Please send Havness. Please send Havness. It'd be so funny. Send Havness. There. You can never make that mistake. There's no way. There's no way they make that mistake. Okay. Thank you. The thing is, they have to fuse from hand or field now. If they have another one in hand, then okay. They don't, apparently. I don't think they have another one in hand. Also, Blark for Arc, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. We're also Pepe D'ing again, alright. I mean, you can Kid Kalos into another level 4 if you want to. But Kid Kalos' mill effect is like... You can only mill the other Sharon now. You can only mill Sharon. Like, you have one tier limit name in the deck, basically. You have one tier limit name that you can mill, which is Sharon. Could you not mill that one Sharon, please? They did not mill the Sharon. Okay, cool. So... Saliak milled, though. What is Heartbeat? Tier limit Trap in the grave. That's annoying. Okay, so they will have both traps in hand. They will have... No, they will have... Did they search Crime or Saliak earlier? No, they have 2 Saliaks. They have 2 Saliaks in hand now, and they will add a Havness. Havness, 2 Saliaks. Bro, they might have nothing. The hell was that? How many shufflers? One shuffler. Elf? Bro, Elf double Saliak pass? Are you for real? Okay. And Havness. They have Havness in hand. 2 Saliak, Havness. Okay, we start normal summon Mudora. And that stops everything. Normal Mudora. We might even declare battle phase right now. Why would you shotgun? Well, yeah, chain halveness, dude. Why would you do that? The Merly, the Mudora. The Merly, the Mudora, and maybe the Sharon? Or I give them a bad mill with like imperm. Bad mill and draw imperm. Kit? No, I don't want to recycle the kit. I'm gonna give them another imperm. I think that's fine. I think giving them a bad mill, bad top deck can really matter in this situation. They're gonna chain halveness here. We're gonna ash it. We're gonna ash this halveness because we can't have them we cannot give them another shuffler. We have to ash this halveness. You can dark for kit. I can dark for kit. That is true. So the both Saliaks are turned off. The last card in hand is not Max C, which that was important. Pop, pop, pop. And we have Havness and Sharon now to play. So, pop. Alright, so far we've milled nothing. Alright, skill diff. Absolute skill diff. So, Sharon pitch Merly. Sharon pitch Merly is fine here. I'm just thinking whether I want a goods first to have a guaranteed tier name in hand. That I don't think we need though. I want the better I think we want better odds to mill. Crow, Rhino Heart, Scream, Merle. Okay, that's fine. Merly, Scream, and they leave. Okay, cool. So they messed that up bad. Like they messed up bad. All right, easy gems. What about running Snow and Stein? I like neither of those cards. I like neither of those cards because they are only good when you already win, I think. Ah, shit, I forgot the blue mate. Okay, 60 cards. Monka Christ, please don't have a hand trap for this. You can have Maxi, that's okay. Which one do you start with? Merly, right? You used to start with Merly, and then you stopped starting with Merly because of Sprint being a thing, but we don't have Sprint yet, so I'm thinking that's it. Yeah, you can have Maxi, that's fine. You're playing 60 cards, by the way. It's ridiculous, but still, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Ah. Okay. Can you look at your opponent's deck in this one? No. Okay. How many wins is it per stage? Is it always the same? It's 2 wins until 15. And then after what? Okay, Havness Imperm is fine. I'm really not happy, by the way, with this deck. Like, tier in general in Master. It feels so suboptimal compared to the tier limit deck I'm used to in... Compared to the tier limit deck I know from TCG, it feels so mediocre. Like, we don't have Bestials, we have only 2 Havness, 2 Sharon, 2 Merly. It feels inconsistent. No. Bro, what is going on? No Garura, no Bestials. It's kind of a disgusting deck in comparison. Normal summoning a monster, surely. Did you just activate this, but then just send it to the graveyard? Should I be scared, chat, or what's going on here? Bro! Special summon a Mythical Beast effect monster from your deck, except Mythical Beast Jackal. Well, yeah. So this can remove 2 spell counters. How many spell counters? Remove 2. Icy Suicune, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yo, how many friggin... Are we close to Pepe D? Yeah, we're 3 away. Slay the Minion, thank you for the 5 months. They don't play What do you mean they don't play How do they not play Electrumite? You can remove 3 spell counters. Okay. What is this deck? Oh. Is that it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is it. What? Oh, god damn, dude. Okay, well. It's just Imperm and Zeus, right? I don't have to do anything, right? I just activate Imperm onto the Jackal, special Keldo, add another, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Hey, let me equip. Let's give Sprite. Let's take Sprite Blue out for a walk. Edit. Mate. Where is it? There you go. Is anyone else annoyed by this? That they changed it from you used to be able to redeem all at once, like literally all at once. But now it's just like they still go one by one, but a little bit faster. Why did they change that? It was perfect the way it was. You can right click? Oh, okay. Unplayable. Unplayable game. Oh, Sprite Blue looks cool. I like Sprite Blue. Yo, look. Okay, he might be insane. Yo! No, Sprite Blue is busted. Sprite Blue is insane. Well, we kind of have to. Do we have to? Yeah, we have to. Oh my god, we have to. Bro, we milled 2 Robinas, Empen, and Stree. Holy shit. I think against birds, I kind of want Sully. I want crime. I want crime. Heartbeat. Target a Telemon trap in the grave? No. I'm just activating Merly, thank you. No Rhino. So we don't have another tier name. So if I just go... I'm kind of tempted to just grab Saliak, but then I don't have, you know, anything. I could just go Rhino Heart. Kit into Rhino. Kit into Rhino Heart. Saliak is fine. I mean, Saliak is fine, right? We have Saliak, Crime. Crime doesn't have to send the tier limit, right? It just sends the maxi. I will take Saliak. I'll just set 3. But Heartbeat is send card from your hand. Yeah, it's fine. Do I use the shuffler here? No. Bro, we milled 2 of their Rubinas. How much you want to bet they still have the 3rd? Chat, how much did they still have Rubina this turn? Ash. Chief, let me introduce you to something called the Graveyard Shuffle. Kansas City Shuffle. This. Just this. Get dodged. Surely we put back the Millers? Oh yeah, we probably should have. Watched him go battle phase evenly and have Robina. Nope, okay. Easy clap. Unironically, I don't think Flunder is a bad deck right now. I don't think Flunder is a bad deck right now in Master Duel. It breaks, so it's like, I don't think it's good, but I don't think it's bad either. Deck list? My current deck list is usually posted on my Discord. I don't know if someone has already posted it for today, but if not, I can do it after this game. Kind of a cracked hand. Tier breaks way too often. Yeah, I've just been talking about how I'm kind of... Not disappointed is the wrong word, but like tier feels... In comparison to what we had in the TCG, it just feels so whack sometimes to play tier in Master Duel. Because it's like, it's just not as consistent. You don't have... oh my god. You don't have Bestials. So the mirror match is like you play suboptimal cards. No way you're complaining about tier. It's still absolutely the best deck. I'm not saying it's not good enough. It's just, it has some frustrating, like, I understand that it's too strong, because it absolutely is too strong, but if a deck is already the best deck in the format, I'd prefer if it was also consistent. I hate being forced to play a deck because it's good, but then it's not consistent, so I lose games because I just brick. Not because I'm bad or my list sucks, it's just because my deck is inconsistent. I don't like that. Right? Like I have less of a problem with a deck being powerful, and so I'm just playing it because it's powerful, and then I have an issue when a deck is not consistent. Alright. Nice deck. I think Sprite Blue Maid might be the play, chat. Ooh, we have 1,000 gems. We can open some of the new pack. I've already opened some of the new pack on the weekend alone. I cheated on you guys. I was logging into Master Duel on my phone, and I couldn't resist. Hold up. I already have, what do I have? Cards included in the pack. Your cards, yeah. See, I pulled a Royal Rare Dagger for hire. Donner. I have a Royal Donner. I have a Royal Donner. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? And I have 4 Mole Crickets. I need the 3rd Assault Synchron, so we're going to pull that now. We're going to pull the 3rd Assault Synchron now. How many pulls did you do? I don't remember. Jord. It was like 50 packs. No, it was more. It was like 10,000 gems or something. So 100 packs. It was a decent amount. We're speedrunning? No, this is not speedrun. This is my main account. I'm playing the first stage of the Worlds qualifier today. Oh, tilting entrainment. Well, not another Axel Synchro. I have that. I don't need another Nat Beast either. We did not pull Assault Synchron. I don't think we get Assault Synchron, chat. I think it's over. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. Nope. I mean, 4 Ultra is still pretty good. The thing is, I don't think it's worth it now to... I probably wasn't worth it to begin with. To open more packs. Because we have... Look at this. We have 5 Jords that I can get rid of. I have 4 Mole Crickets. I can get rid of 1. I don't need Moray of Avarice at all. I have 5 Axel Synchrons, so that's 40 CP I can get. We don't need to... Yeah, we just craft that. At some point. We just craft it. We save gems now. I'll show you the deck list real quick. That I'm using right now. I'm not sure if it's optimal, though. I think it's fine. It's a fine deck list. I like, on the one hand, I wish it was more consistent. On the other hand, I don't know what you can do to make the deck more consistent in Master Duel right now. Like, you could play Rhoda, you could play Supreme Seamare. Those are like the only other card. You can play Prosp. Prosp is not completely unheard of. Only things I've seen are Rhoda, Prosp, Stein. Yeah, it's like Rhoda, Supreme Seamare, Rhoda, Seamare, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Not running Rainbow Bridge. I think Rainbow Bridge is not great with only one goods. I like goods still because it can add any tier limit name. I like goods as a card. I think it's good. But other than that, I'm not sure. Prosp is interesting. Do we try Prosp? Do we try Prosp? What do we take out for Prosp though? What's Gigantic for? You can use Gigantic. You don't have to use Gigantic, but the idea is that you can go Elf, revive Max C or Merly, make Gigantic, and then make a Zeus with that. Which is fine. We can play 2 talents for now. Take out Kelbeck? I don't know. I like Kelbeck. I've taken out Agido because I don't want to mill 5 in the mirror, but I think Kelbeck is good enough that you can still play it, even in the mirror matches. Bro, pay attention to Sprite Blue's entrance, by the way, on the left side of your screen right now. Look at this. Any second now. I'm just saying. I like that. I like that. I like what he does. I don't want to. I don't want a Kelbeck, dude. No. Do I go for Kelbeck? I have a Shuffler already. I have a Crow. But I don't want to use my Crow and Shuffler. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to, chat. No, I don't think it's correct here. I don't think it's correct here. No, it's not. No, it's not. We don't need it because we already have Scream, Crime, Crow. Ash on Kit. Okay. That's fine. We pass here. That's all right. This is starting to go downhill. I don't think this is a mirror match. I don't think this is a mirror match. I have to make rule colors though, because otherwise I don't have a tier. Oh, what are my mills? Wait, what is this? Rainbow Bridge. That's a quick effect, right? I can't crow that. You can banish this card from your grave. Yeah, it's quick effect. Is that actually Numeron? There's no way Numeron plays Foolish Goods for Rainbow Bridge, dude. There's one goods. No shot. Yeah, it's a mirror match. Okay. Well, I won't chain that. Bro, if you mill your field spell, you did not mill your field spell. You're just insane. How did you not mill your field spell? For the love of God. You just go goods onto salvation and then just activate shape. What? Oh my God. They're insane. All right, they hit my shufflers. I can't prevent it, so I'm gonna chain a shuffler to hit their Cyberstein, their goods, and their ash. Just give them bad mills AF if they have Havners or something. Yeah. Just give him bad mills. And bad top decks for the most part. So you get a Crystal Beast Turtle and a Perla Rhino. The Perla Rhino probably gets Rhino Heart. The Rhino Heart will get crowed. No, it doesn't. I don't even have to crow on that. I can just Rule Kalos. I can just use Rule Kalos to stop that. So Rhino Heart Turtle +1. Not sure what this order was. I mean, they were probably trying to figure out if I had Ash. And checking for Ash on Sharon. That may have been it, but like... It's kind of point. Like, the thing is, I don't know what they do here. After I Rule Kalos, negate this, what do? Like, they can go into Dweller, but then what? They can go Baguska, but that's kind of mid. So the Rule Kalos here, they can go Zodiacs, but that doesn't do anything. They can go, what they can do is they can go Trident, pop my Rule Kalos, it comes back. They then make the Zodiacs to attack directly, and then Zeus me after. But they lose Perla Rhino, I lose Rukalos, but I also get my Scream Search. But that clears my board. They can go Redoer, but Redoer... Yeah, Redoer works, but they get crowed. Crow just bops them. Oh, they go Baguska, okay. Well then. I don't think this is a winning scenario for you. There's Havness. Yeah, we just chill. We chill. I think this is alright. We check if the game is bugged. It's not. Okay, cool. Have to check. Have to check. Maybe it's bugged. That is mad. What are you trying to do here? This is so much. This is so against your odds. Like, this is so much in my favor. Heartbeat Rhino Heart. They milled Mudora. Okay, so Heartbeat is target a Tear Element trap in your grave. Wait, do I have a Tear Element? I do have a Tear Element trap in my grave. Well, activate Rhino. Activate Heartbeat. They're gonna stop both of them with stop both with the Shuffler, but then what? Did Baguska detach for effect? It is not it's not for effect. Baguska is maintenance cost. It's not an effect. All right, we lose those two. It's fine. The thing is, in the long run, now, like, what do you do now? Like, what now? You have Emerald Turtle plus one other card. What did you think was gonna happen? Even if you hit a tier limit name, I can just negate it with Rule Colors. Agido without a target in the graveyard. Agido without a... Okay. Summon Agido. Now what? No, the Cyberstein is gone. I got rid of it. But what are you doing? You could have at least shuffled your own tier name in to pop a card with Pearl Rhino. What are you trying to do? This is just a DD Crow. I don't even have to negate. Do I negate this? No. I just have this. Okay, I milled Sharon. I'm the best. The thing is, I know everything that they have, right? I know everything that they have. What can they do here that's actually good? I don't think there is anything. Do I need to disrupt this at all? Like, there's no way I need to, like, Drago Stapelia right now. Goddess? I mean, Goddess loses you the game pretty much instantly. There's no way I care about Goddess. I think I just add our backup Rhino Heart. So I can kill them next turn. Like, whatever they do, there's nothing that they can do here. They can't even make Gigantic into Zeus. It's... Avramax? Did they leave? The thing is, this is just a stage 1 thingy, right? Low stages. This is not going to be like... I don't think this is going to be like that in the high-rated stage 2. The final stage. I don't think it's going to happen like that. Have we lost the game yet? No, we don't. We haven't. And now it's going to happen because I just said that. As it goes. It gets more sweaty after 15 and 17. I mean, I would think so. Like, the people that play all the way up to this high of a stage on the first day, I'd expect them to be at least somewhat competent or tryhards, you know? But I don't expect them... Oh. What happened there? Are you vlogging if you go to Japan? I might. I don't know yet. Bro, I think Sprite Blue is an S tier mate. It might be better than Toad. I don't like saying it, but it might be better than Toad. It's busted. It's broken. Small world. Now, careful now. Careful now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maxi! Please! Maxi! No, resolve. Please resolve. Whatever that is. What is that? Normal summoned. Tribute a monster. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Add a card that mentions Blackwing the Dragon. Okay. For a second, I thought they'd add Circular. For a second, I thought they'd add Circular. Uh... Okay. Bro, if I get colluded right now... Wait. They had Ash, though. I just realized they had Ash. What the hell? Huh? I'm a little bit confused. What does the yellow thing in the card box next to the effect represent? What do you mean? Like, this means you've already used it. I've used both effects of Rhino Heart already. This is why there's 2 check marks here. That's what that means. I assume that's what you mean. No, they added that recently. That's a relatively new update, which is pretty good, I think. It's pretty nice that they did that. New volcanic reveal? Ooh. Bro, I milled nothing. Okay. Chainlink 1 Kelbeck. Chainlink 2 Soliak. I have no idea if that's dangerous against Blackwings. I assume it's fine. I have 3 Modoras. I'm gonna add a Rhino Heart. Or a Havness. I'm gonna add Rhino Heart for next turn. And then mill 5. Havness. Finally. Okay. What did they mill? Special summon while this card is in your graveyard. Okay, this has a graveyard effect. This does not have a graveyard effect, I think. Yeah. Just Havness. I would have to use the Rhino Heart from my hand to make Kaleido Heart, so I'm not gonna. That's fine, right? That's fine. I might also use... Let's use 1 Mudora. Just get Shamal out of the graveyard because that has a graveyard effect. And honestly, can I give them some bad top decks? You can have small worlds in your hand. You can draw a small world, I don't mind. Bop, bop, bop. Pass. Redoer returns. We play Dugaris. I took out Dugaris for Baguska. Ooh, we got a spell card. Free real estate. Free real estate. Easy. Easy redoer into Ash. Ah! Mm-hmm. During your main phase, I'll just rule colors. This surely that's fine, right? Pop, negate and destroy, send Rulk. Rulk comes back. I figured there was no reason to Ash it because like we can just destroy it. TTT set. I mean TTT we can Ash because they'd probably have to draw. Easy. I don't really understand what they did there. They had Ash for Max C and they had Small World, so surely they could have comboed somehow. But I don't know. I'm no Blackwing expert. I ain't no Blackwing expert. How do these qualifiers work? So you have to get through level 20, which is not that hard. It's just you have to work for it. And then once you hit level 20, you can take part in the second stage, which you have to get first or second place depending on your region. Some regions only the first place qualifies, some regions the first two qualify. And that's it. All right. I think we take it. Honestly, Crime, Saliak, Imperm. It could be worse. The only problem is if we Saliak send Merly, we can't fuse with it. We cannot fuse with this Merly yet, unless we draw cards off of Maxi, but sorry. You can fuse with it? What do you mean? How do they do it? How do they... I wanted to. I would love to crime... I can crime that. Honestly, I think I can crime that, but I kind of want to make sure my Maxi resolves. I think that's more important. I'm just going to let it... It sucks that I have to do this, but I'm going to let it resolve. Because if I now Maxi, I need that Maxi to resolve. Rhino Art. Yep, that's going to resolve. They activate Sharon. I chain Maxi. There, if they try to negate it, I will crime. Omega Giga 5-head. Sharon from hand. Interesting. Well, they probably don't need it anymore. If we draw a tier here, it's really good. We don't. Oh. Something... Is it just me, or do royal rare super rares with the weird lettering kind of look weird? Wait, what did they do? Pearl Rhino... Target Merly. Well, I mean... Then I'm gonna Sulliak. The problem is we can't fuse with the Merly, is the annoying thing. But it would die anyways, so... Might as well take out this kick house. Best case, they just attack now. And we need to top deck, but this hand was just too bad. This was just... Or they just don't attack? Okay, cool. Haveness. Well... We could have imperm. What's the point of imperming if they used Pearl Rhino on my Merly anyways? So what was the point of imperming over Sulliak? There's no way you Kelbeck. You chain imperm here every time so they don't discard? No, I don't mind them discarding. As you can see, I have a shuffler. Float, please deck. Okay, we hit Havness. It's not the best one to hit, but it's something. They hit a shuffler though. God damn. And we milled the exact name. It's so frustrating. If we had any other... Oh, man. Well... Yeah. Oh, fuck. This... Just that. We need 8 here, and we can still win it, depending on what they make in main phase 2. If they are smart and make an elf, we probably can't win. They don't. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's game. That was insanely unlucky, though, to be fair. It happens. Do you start from level 10? I think it depends what your previous rank was in the last ranked season. I started on 7 because I think I was diamond. I'm not sure if I was diamond or if did we play the diamond last month, chat? I think we played the diamond. I lost the coin flip, right? Did I lose the coin flip? Oh, diamond starts at 10. Okay, no, I was plat. Yeah, I was plat. Did I win the coin flip or not, chat? I forgot. Did they let me go first? I won the coin flip? Okay. You lost the coin flip. Okay, then I'll pass. With a better hand, I would have just played, but this hand is not that great for going first. Prime. Can I OTK through Numeron Wall, though? I don't think I can OTK through Numeron Wall. It summons itself. Oh, it does? Okay. The hell is that? The hell is that? How many summons do I need to kill them? Not many. I think it's just 2 more. Well, not with those mills. Uh, they probably play Gizmek Orochi. Target Rhino Heart? No. Okay. You can double click your targets? Yeah, I know. I've done that a lot just on accident recently. That's happened to me a ton. Well, she13, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. First time primer to the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you're liking the channel enough to support. We still don't know what this... It's just rank 8 turbo, I think. The blue mate is so sick. It's actual tier 0 mate. It's just tier 0. It's better than Toad, I think. It's insane. My favorite mate. Oh shit, we hit a sub goal. They're releasing Abomination soon? Nah, screw Abomination. Sub goal 900 Andy again, chat. Easy, thank you. There you go. You deserve this one. Oh, they ashed my Maxi. How dare they? But still, where's your play? Why did you set before playing? Why did you even ash that? Yo, Malinak, thank you for that and congrats on topping nationals. Very happy for you. Thank you. And thank you for the 4 months. What decks are you considering for Nats? I have not decided yet, but I really like I like the idea behind Purely. But I haven't tested Purely enough yet to know if it's actually good. Imperm? Question mark? Blackout? Question mark? Concede? Question mark? Why would you black out now? I legit wanted to fuse that Rhino away. What the hell are you? Do you have Gamma or are you just completely out of your mind? Please tell me you have Gamma. Please tell me you have Gamma and you haven't lost your mind completely. I could play around Gamma a little bit by activating the Rhino Heart. Like, I could go Chainlink 1 Merly, Chainlink 2 Rhino, or no, Chainlink 1 Rhino, Chainlink 2 Merly, and then I just fuse away the Rhino Heart. Yeah, I like that. If they Gamma the Merly, then I just bring back Rhino Pitch Havness. Are you playing a lot of hours off stream? Almost nothing. Currently. Almost nothing. So Rhino summon. I don't want Rhino to summon with no discard. Because I can't use it. I've already used its on-field effect. I'd rather keep the Havness in hand. The play is cute that you suggested, but I'd rather keep the Havness in hand in case they do anything. Because if they don't have a hand trap, I win anyways. Like, if they have nothing, I win anyways. Yeah. So, like... But in case they do, I'm keeping the Havness in hand. Are you still attending minor events like locals? I would, but I still don't. I just don't have a local stats close. I have my closest locals is like an hour away, so I rarely go. But I would play locals if I had it, but I just don't have it in like feasible distance, unfortunately. I really value practice like this, just playing IRL small tournaments. I think it's a shame that I don't have it, and I think it contributes to me not feeling super well prepared for every single tournament. Sometimes I play tournaments where I don't feel that well prepared, and that's I think because I don't play as much as I would like to. Do you test on DB? See, I do test on DB, mostly on stream, but I don't think it feels the same for me. It just does not feel the same for me, personally. Gimme! Oh, Rhino Heart without discard is all I get. Oh my god. Uh, and shuffle. I get a shuffler, yeah, but against Despia. Unironically, if we had Bestials, chat, if we had Bestials, I think branded Bestial would be quite the nice option for this best of one format because people don't play Ash as much. I'm saying this as I Ash them, but most people don't play Ash right now. I think it would be an okay sleeper option. Every deck plays Ash? That's not true. Ash is not that good against tier. Ash is not a staple right now. You're capping. Ash is good versus Maxi though. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it, but it's not a staple. Where can you get Sprite Blue Pet? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Try in the shop. Bro, what was that? Fusion material. Holy shit. What? Mizuki Golden Lord. Wait, if I chain my Mudora on the field, they have to pop my Havness. They have to pop my Havness. Thank you. Bop, bop, bop. Draw 2, pop my Havness, activate Havness. Response. Can't they pop field? You cannot Chimera pop your own cards. You did not think that you could Chimera pop your own cards, Skrelp. That is not something you thought was possible. You know, do you realize how busted Guardian Chimera would be if any deck could just pop their own cards with it? That's crazy you said that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do anything. Like, I could send Rhino Heart. Send Rhino Heart, discard Merly, trigger a bunch of thingies, but it's like, it's just, it makes a Kaleido Heart to out the Guardian Chimera, which I have to do at some point anyways. I'm down. No. Rhino Heart F. Discard Merly. Chaining 1 Merly, chaining 2 Rhino Heart. See if that works. It does work. Okay, so I'm gonna send Sharon. I'm gonna make Kaleido Heart with Merly, Sharon, and Rhino Heart. They don't have Poly in the graveyard, so that just outs the Chimera. And then they've normal summoned, they've activated Branded Fusion, and they're under Maxi, so we're being chilling. We just don't have game next turn if we don't draw a monster. If we draw a monster, we have game. Chain Super Poly. Well, that's not very good. That's not very good. Why would you do that? There's another Golden Lord. Did you redraw Golden Lord after I shuffled it? That's funny. What are you fusing, even? Are you fusing away, like, my Kikkolos or my Kaleido Heart? What are you doing? Wait, you can't fuse away Kaleido Heart. You have to fuse away my Kikkolo. What? What are you doing? Starving Venom? Dragostapelia? So this gains a bunch of attack. Get it twisted. You will win. Do I think they got more out of this than I did. uh, so they got tragedy. Well, I get heartbeat. Heartbeat target crime and crime target Rhino Heart. So they have tragedy, Mizuki, Banshee. What the hell is your deck? Well, so I don't need to shotgun my shuffler here. I can wait for them to activate Golden Lord or Mizuki, I think. They just add a backup Allure. Okay. You are now the owner of a Tearlament's Kaleido Heart. Congratulations. Okay, Zombie World is gone now. This. Oh. What DLV are we at? I mean, I think 12 or something. We started at 7 because I was plat last week. Is that once per turn? That is once per turn, yes. Okay. 2 theaters. What the hell is this deck? Okay, what is this? It does not have another effect. Okay, so we just go Rhino Heart. If. We have Kit Colors in the graveyard, which is something we probably want to fix. We probably want to chain Udora to get the Kid Colors back into the extra deck so we can remake it. And I might want to recycle the Heartbeat for later. Kaleido? No, I want to go Kid Colors tag out into Kaleido. That's nutty. That play is naughty good. Don't destroy Starving? I'm gonna shuffle it into the deck. Face up, leaves the field. It's a fairy mon. It's a no, wait, non-fusion fairy. This does not do shit. Okay, so we add this. I don't play Dugaris, but we don't need it here. Do you think Sprite Engine is still good if they put Starter and Jet to 1? I don't think you can play a standalone Sprite deck anymore, no. There might still be decks that have access to level 2s that can make, like, if they can make Sprint or something inside a combo or whatever, like, you could still, or you can make Gigantic with your engine, maybe you want to play them, but I think if they are all at 1, I don't think you can play a Sprite deck anymore, no. 47 cards. Chad, how, I like, seriously, how do I make this deck more consistent? I'm not happy with the consistency of this deck. imperm. Do I imperm the Herald of the Diviner? If they go mill 5, am I not fine with that? Let's go. Let's gamba. Come on, let's do it. Send it. Send it. Aguido. Your deck is 41 cards left, minus 35. I should be milling better than you. They milled kind of nutty. I milled kind of nutty too. It's alright. The Saliak's annoying, but it's fine. We both have one shuffler. I'm just going to activate both. Unless they go for another... Actually, I don't need to activate both. If they go for another mill 5, potentially, then I can hit the Sharon again. Jesse is on both Rhoda and Prosp. I can imagine Jesse also having an issue with this, because it's like compared to when we played this deck in the TCG, it's just so much less consistent. It feels so much worse. It's still a busted deck, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it should be better. I'm just saying it should be more consistent. This. Do I shuffle in my Sharon? No. Saliak also not. Unless they hit Heartbeat. I could also put both of those into the deck. Rhoda is reinforcement of the army. I'll do that. And just like that, the Herald of the Diviner basically did nothing overall, but I didn't have to use a hand trap on it. Because we both milled a shuffler, which is the average outcome. They did get the Saliak search. That is what it did. It was basically Stratos for Saliak search. So they get Havness. They could have gotten Sharon. I feel like you have to have Sharon in hand to make that play that you just did. How do you grab Havness when you don't have Sharon here? Like Sharon, yeah, okay. I have to Ash it. It's unfortunate, but I have to Ash it. I would like to keep Ash for Maxi, but they get to Barone anyways, so that would not even work. So Sharon, Havness, plus 3 cards. 1 set, 2 set, okay. That's concerning. Imperms, I'm gonna be honest, Imperm is probably necessary, but that card, drawing that card feels like drawing a blank. Like, literally. It's just a blank card, dude. I hate drawing Imperm. Were you on goods? I play goods, yeah, I like goods a lot. So they have Sharon, Havness, plus an unknown card. We could be just fine here, I don't know. It's hard. We have both shufflers though, that's good. Dweller pass? It's not worth it to make Dweller here. It just gets run over. We lose the grind game if we make Dweller. No, that kills us. That kills us for sure. Unless they mess up severely, that should kill us. 46 cards more consistent? Yeah, exactly. 46 cards, open Diviner, 2 back row, Sharon, Maxi, and draw Pearl Rhino next turn. It's quite good. We're not using a shuffler here, by the way, because the shuffler would still trigger Pearl Rhino, and that loses us a back row. So here, most likely they go activate Kid, activate Pearl Rhino, target back row, and then I just chain Saliak on Kid. Not Saliak, Imperm on Kid. Anything else they target with Pearl Rhino is just they just get queued here. So. Why not play Grief at this point? You could play Grief. I don't hate it. It's just that it plays into Max C even more. Did you already react to Camellia? Is that the Sky Striker link? I have reacted to it, yeah. Okay, this could have been worse so far, but it's still not looking good. They still have Sharon, Havness, 2 set, and an unknown card. It's like, it's not looking good. Branded tier? I don't know about branded tier. I don't think you can... I don't think it's better. But maybe. If Grief had Heartbeat's mill effect, it would be a staple. What is Grief's mill effect? I assume it's add a trap from Banished? Like, that never happens? Crime is an okay find. They don't chain Havness. That's very nice of them to not chain Havness. They're giving us a lot of chances. So what's gonna happen now is we're probably gonna crime something and Kelbeck send, and then we're gonna gamba our hearts out with the Kelbeck on the opponent's turn. That's what we have to do. Unless they are smart and go battle phase first to attack them early, but they do not. They just normal summon Sharon. Normal summon Sharon battle phase? Why? I mean, okay. I guess. Bro, all it takes is one Rhino Heart right now. Alright, now make it count. Make it count. It's actually okay. I think we win. Do we win? Ah, the Pearl Rhino bops us, I think. Nah, the Pearl Rhino kills us. Ah, that's the only reason we lose right now, is the Pearl Rhino. That's the only reason we're losing right now. What if they forget? I mean, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Aww. The back row is irrelevant because we have imperm set up in the column. How is this so close? This should never have been this close. Oh, we're being Pearl or Rhino diffed. We can still win, actually. They do 800 damage. We can draw like Merly or Rhino. That's why I shuffled in the Merly, by the way, because it's the top deck we can have. Okay. Come on, one more Rhino Horde or Merly. One more Rhino Horde or Merly. Rhino Horde, Merly, Planet, Terraforming. And this is what I hate about this format in Master Duel particularly. It's like you're losing because the deck is not consistent. That's why we lost that game. We're not losing because my opponent played that better. Like, the tier mirror in Master Duel is a lot worse than it was in the TCG. It's like, it's still fine. The mirror is not terrible, but it's like it was so much better in the TCG when the decks didn't break. That was the intent. Yeah, I hate that that's their approach to making decks less powerful. It's just make them break. In like, look at this shit. Like, what is this? Bro, I was not gonna play anyways, don't worry. Okay, but for real, what is this ad? It's not MathMech because they shifted. Is that is that Flu? These draws are so pathetic. Put Rhoda in. We have to do something. Yeah, we have to do something. This deck's not consistent enough. Brother in Christ. Stella, beatdown! If I don't normal summon Havness, I lose to a second Returnia, right? Send one card from your hand. Oh wait, I can send Sulliak with this. Yeah, easy. But now what? I kind of don't want to use a tier element effect into the Stella. I have to imperm it otherwise. We have imperm, yeah. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We don't mill shit anyway. This is optimal. This is actually so optimal of our deck. That was very smart. So now we have Crime Sharon. They just lose to this. Unless they have another Returnia. Oh my god! Stop attacking me with Stella! I can't take this no more. We need a more consistent deck. Bro, I'm not gonna summon. Why did you just max see me without any reason? Now die! Have you lost your mind completely? What are you doing? You trying to top deck like Infernity Archfiend or Bubble Man? What are you doing? Wait, I need to change. Okay. We need to make this deck more consistent, dude. It's not consistent enough. Rhoda. I'm already playing Prosperity, but where? Prosperity mod check, dude. I'm just not seeing it. Cyberstein? I don't know about Cyberstein. Seamare? We could play Seamare. I mean, Seamare. So the difference between Rhoda and Seamare is that Seamare is a better mill because it's an aqua. I like that about it. When you draw it, it's a little bit worse than Rhino Heart because it's not named Rhino Heart, which means that you can't make Kaleido Heart with it. You can't summon it with Kick Kalos. Like, it's a little bit worse. It doesn't work with Scream. It doesn't work with Saliak if it gets hand trapped. It's like a worse draw but a better mill. Is Ash still necessary? I think Ash is not good in the format, but it's good against rogue decks and it's good against Maxi. So I think it's an okay card, but you don't have to run it. Do I need Heartbeat? I don't know if there's going to be that many like anti-meta decks. We might not need Heartbeat. Maybe Heartbeat's not necessary. Where's Agido? I'm not sure if I'm willing to play Agido. It would make the deck a little bit more consistently because you have like 2-card combos. But I really hate Agido. Are you not playing Super Poly? You could also play Super Poly. I don't hate Super Poly. Well, I'm not sure. Called by instead of Ash. No, called by is definitely worse than Ash. I need to go to the toilet really quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll fix this deck. We'll make it more consistent. Don't worry. Okay. We are back. Also, chat, just a side note, we have a lot of viewers here, which thank you so much for tuning in. We are only 75 followers away from 20,000. If you are not followed yet, and you could do that if you're enjoying the stream, that would that mean a lot to me. Thank you. All right. I feel like Imperm hasn't been as good, but I'm really hesitant on taking it out. Nemes Josh, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. No lunch break? I kind of don't need one because I had my lunch already before stream because I woke up very early today, so we had a very early breakfast and then I had lunch before stream already. So I'd only take a break if I feel like it was necessary. What if we take out Crow? We play a Seamere and third talent. How is that? It's a minimalistic change. We can't make Mud Dragon anymore, which is annoying. But I'm really not sure if being able to make Mud Dragon is that important that you need to play Crow for it. You know what I mean? Fusion deployment? I mean, fusion deployment to summon Rhinoheart from the deck is an interesting option. But like the fact that you're locked into fusions, but it doesn't matter that much on the first turn. Isn't Rhoda just better? I mean, it does. It's a special summon, so it's like, yeah. But I don't know. Let's just try this for now. We can take out Mud Dragon now and play Dugaris, I suppose. Or no, we can play Downer for the Zeus play. That's all right. Holly and King of the Swamp. I'm not a fan of that package. I'm really not. It's in a structure deck, by the way. Oh, okay, good. I would have crafted it. Just for gigantic. I mean, whatever you put in that slot is not going to come up very often. Got a Yomi ship for my event tickets. Pog, congratulations. Nice. Clutch. All right. So here I could see myself using goods for Sharon, or I could see myself using goods for Sulliak. Depending on what happens to this Rhinoheart. They have no response. That's scary. Sprite Blue is dripped out. It's insane, right? It's nutty. We have milled Sharon and Scream. That's pretty much perfect. We're not gonna activate this Kelbeck. Don't say get it twisted. Obviously, we're not activating this Kelbeck. Are you mad? Add a crime to hand. Sharon makes roll close. The question is now, do we go for goods into Sulliak, into Sharon to make like an elf? Or do we just go goods for... Wait, we've used Scream already, so yeah, we do that. We will just send Sulliak. Sulliak effect Sharon gets the Shuffler into the graveyard too, which is nice. I don't know what we can really mill except for Havness. But even Havness doesn't do that much here. We just get another Shuffler, that's fine. Elf. Set crime, set imperm. This is solid. We have Elf Revive, Rule Colossus, Negate, Imperm this, Shufflers. Depends on the matchup, of course, how good Shufflers are and Rule Colossus. Like, if it's Flu, those don't do anything, but then we still have Imperm Crime. If Seamare was Stein, yeah, well then, it would be pretty good. Cosmic on Imperm. Yep. Royal Cosmic, by the way. That looks nice. A Dark Hole. Well, yeah. Okay. Is anyone else bothered by the fact that I feel like the dark hole animation does not look like dark hole? Anyone else feel that way? It's cool looking, but it does not look like dark hole. It looks good, but it's not dark hole. It looks like a dark hole to me. Maybe I'm alone with that. Do I play around Lightning Storm? Their deck seems to be very board breaker heavy. I'm gonna summon this in defense. I don't know. I've used Merly, so let's send Sheeran. I could have added Havness to hand. I'm making a Dragus Tapelia here, but maybe it was just add Havness to hand and we've... Yeah. Are we dead? I'm not sure if we are. Effect to double. This attacks. Double. Oh no, we're dead. No, we're not. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, we would have lived. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought they would... I thought they would activate while Drago's Tapelia was still on the field. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I know Drago's Tapelia needs to be on the field. I thought that the Numerons activated before that. Should have used it on the first attack. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. I needed to hear that for the 7th time. That was very clutch. Oh my god, can I stop playing against those decks? Why does it let me go first? What is this now? Not with this music. Not with this music. No, I can't win with this music. I can't play against the meme deck with this music on. It doesn't work. It's not fine. Don't shifter me. Thank you. I have milled Seamare. Does the music come up in clips? No, it doesn't. Why did they not left arm offering last turn? Because they had Max C probably. I'm just going to bring it back. Screw that card. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do, but they have a Bell and Necroface. Surely it can't be that bad. Famous last words. They could have negated the Shuffler, yeah. It's a 40 card deck. They're not going for grass. They are not waiting for grass. They're not trying to grass me. Turning off Sulliak like a boss. All right. Somehow you're going to destroy my entire field and I'm going to end up with like 3 monsters on the field. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I think this is, chat. I think they're trying to deck me out with the Inferno thingy. Oh, called by. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. It's Inferno Tempest, chat. It's Inferno Tempest. But they don't have it. They have Bell and Necroface, dude. Your hand does nothing. Yeah, it's Inferno Tempest. Let them do it? No, it's... Bro, they don't even have it. With their hand, it's gonna take like a million turns until they can even do it. Inferno Tempest with just 2 Necroface. Wait, is that card semi-limited now? Are you telling me they drew both of them? Is that what you're telling me? They drew both Necrofaces in... Okay. Cool. Affect Shireen. I'm just gonna chain this Sulliak so it stops bothering me. Thank you. I can't hear the music. Am I deep? Well, if you know there's music, then you're not deep, no. If you want to tell me to turn it up a little bit, I can do that. Oh, is it pronounced deaf? I did not know that. We have no hand trap against black. Why are people playing black wings? Oh yeah, the non-native pronounced an English word wrong. Oh, it's so funny. It's the peak of comedy. I'm just gonna wait and see if that Kelbeck ever pops up in my in my options. Oh, send it from your hand to the. Is this the only? Okay, is this the only world where I can actually use Kelbeck? Bounce the Vata. You can only special some. I will bounce the Vata. Blackwings are actually good now? I don't believe you. It's playable. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't think they're completely awful. But I do not think they're like good. Chat, do I surrender here? Or is there a chance? Let's watch the combo. Okay, let's see what they do. Anyways, chat, how's life? How's school? How's work? What's going on? Oh, is that the hand trap? Hold up, I need to read that one. No, this is not the hand trap. Which one is the hand trap? Twin Shadow. What the hell is this? Sharn God, the Waning Moon? I've never seen this before. Do they usually play that? Oh, we don't even have it. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. OCG exclusive explains why we don't have it. Why I've never seen it before. It should be in Battles of Legend. What's the next set release we have, chat? Is the next one the Vanquish Soul ones, or is there one before that? Next set, I don't think next set is Assault Synchron. I think the next set is Wild Survivors, which is the one with... Wild Survivors is Hungry Burger support, Vanquish Soul release, and Dino support, right? Those three? Yeah. Oh, they turned Blackwing into such a resident sleeper deck, dude. I can't believe they thought this was a good idea. Do you think Vanquish has a chance in the TCG? It's really slow and Maxi kind of carries it. I think it has a rough time without... It does have a rough time without Maxi in the format. It's one of those decks that I feel like they designed on purpose to be good under Maxi. And good with Maxi in it. I'm not sure if it can keep up with what we currently have. I think without a ban list, I don't think it enters top tier territory. Monocle92, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would have scooped this up way earlier, but I'm just gonna wait and see what they do. I don't like. How do we art Armored Master? I don't know what that is. So like, is that the level 10 unaffected guy? Misk to 3 to sell more Wall Survivors. Yeah, you would like that. You would like that, wouldn't you? Dino players, dude. JSW, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. We decked them out. There's 32 cards left in their deck. Chat, can they do anything if I Zeus them? With Zodiacs? Will that work? Oh, that's 3 Assault Dragons. Do they have Chinook? They do not have Chinook. If you control a Blackwing Synchro, quick effect, banish this card from your grave, then target a face up. Okay. Wait, it's how much per effect? 2100 for each monster effect only. So what do they have right now? Do they just have the tax dragons? Chat, is it just the tax dragons and the is it just tax dragons and the pop in the graveyard? Is that everything? Because we beat that. Because I can just normal summon. I can just normal summon, make Baguska. They can't target it. And I just Zeus their ass. The tax dragons have nuke. They don't have 4 black feather counters. Check text of Chinook. Bro, if I'm going related cards, oh my god, the Chinook. I mean, they can send it from hand, but I don't think they've added it. If they just have Chinook, we lose. let's just not talk about it, okay? Let's just not talk about it. Ooh. A hand of all time. Uh... Well, how big is Amano? 19? Yeah. Oh, 1 day of peace. Not even do damage. I don't even have an out. I don't think it's worth playing. I mean, 2 Modoras, 3,000 damage per turn, so maybe. Bro, what is the set? How much defense is Amano Ivato? Why did you set Amano? Why did you set that? Why didn't you normal summon? I can't lose this. I cannot lose this. It is my... I am obligated. No, no. How much defense is this thing? Amano is like 1,200 defense, right? It's 12. Oh my god. Attack! Oh my god, you deserve to lose this so badly. Come on, come on. Turn 6 Zeus, you realize we can't Zeus on the rivalry, right? You realize that our win condition is Mudora beatdown, right? What is this? Hugin. Oh, now we don't have a win condition. Do we have a win condition? Can I beat Hugin? Not really. Can you Trident? Bro, rivalry. What is Trident? Beast Warrior, right? All the Zeus are Beast Warrior. I can't Beast Warrior. Baguska is Fiend. Redoer Psychic. There is justice in this world. There is justice in this world. Justice exists. That is a that level up feels good. We deserve that. We worked for that. We worked for that level up. We worked for that a lot. TSMN11, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Put heartbeat back? I mean, we are ascending through the ranks and it's getting more and more toxic. So maybe. It would help if I could go first, like every once in a while, you know? Every once in a while. But apparently not. How do you do against Goatee? I have no idea. You got to go first versus some Numerons. True, true. We did go first against some Numerons, but against this 55 card deck, we're going second and we draw none of our like 9 hand traps. That's cool. That's cool. Chill, chill, chill. Yes. Okay. Okay. We lean back and we watch. Wait, just malicious? You're not ice holding. You're not ice holding me right now. You're not ice holding me. No. You're not a 2018 Dark War. No, no, no. Oh my god. Where's my hand traps? I play so many. No. How many did you send? 1. Renaud. Okay. Oh my god. All right, chat. So how is school? How is work? What's on your mind right now? It's another waiting angle. All good? Nice, nice, nice. Dagda. Do we still have Scythe? Am I getting Scythe locked right now? I don't even have to do anything. I just sit here and click OK every once in a while. Chat, do not look at my opponent's username. Do not look at it. I don't know I don't know what it's even supposed to mean. I don't know what it means, but it has to be an MBT viewer, right? In the TCG, I'd always go Sharon here, but I think it's Rhino. The thing is, the joke is you make some random word end on ussy, but what is the word? What the hell is the word that they are trying to make, that they're trying to end on ussy on? Like, what is valid? What is that? What does this mean here? Oh, that's bad, Mills. I mean, I think... Well, we definitely activate Merly. We activate Kel because we have talents. Sounds about right. That. That sounds about right. So, we're using Kid Kalos. We could use Pearl Rhino to pop our Scream. Then we would have both trap cards ready. I don't think that's necessary yet, though. We can still do that later. I'm just going to add Crime. Because we milled Merly. How many wins is it later down the line to rank up? Like from in the later ranks. What is the opponent playing? I have no idea. There's Gravedigger's Trap Hole, Ashes, and Candina in the graveyard. Oh, we got options, chat. Okay, holy shit. Okay. The last rank is 5 positive wins. Okay. And what about like rank 15, 16, 17, 18? Is it still only 2 wins each? It becomes 4 at 18 plus. Okay. We would have to use our Rhino Horde from the field to make Kaleido Hordes, so... Yeah, we kind of have to. It's fine. I mean, in this matchup, we don't need Dweller. This and this. Beep. We could Pearl Rhino pop the Kaleido Heart, bring it back. We have not triggered Sulliak yet, I think, so we could send Sulliak with that. Beep boop. Why play the Sea Mare? I just want more starters and good mills. I was not happy with the consistency of the deck. Sulliak, so we have Havnus too. Bro, we have everything. This is what happens when you don't hand trap this deck, by the way. Like, not at all. Unless they break, of course. You don't have Dweller? Well, bro, it's Trickstar. I think we're fine without Dweller. They need, like, double evenly. And even then, double evenly, we have, like, a bunch of cards left. Ah. Okay. Life stage. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Wait, that's from the graveyard? Oh, it was only from the graveyard. I didn't know. I thought it was... Oh my... What are you playing? You can special summon a Trickstar token. No. You will not like what happens now, Wallatrissy. You are not ready. This is not your turn anymore. We're taking control of your turn. Yeah, we do. Bro, it's not 2017 anymore. Oh no, we took damage. Unfortunate. Have we revived Kaleido this turn yet? No. Oh no, we took damage. But what are we still doing here? Like, what is this? What is this that we're trying to do right now? What is happening? Do you just try to make a point, or... Okay. They're farming the burn damage quest? Dude, they did 500 damage. Literally, if you activate friggin' Curse of the Old Man, or whatever it's called, you do more. Activate Curse of the Old Man pass is just better. And they scooped, so they don't even get... It doesn't even count. Okay. Love drawing 3 Rhino Hearts. Love that for me. Try to bait Ash, maybe? No. Yo, TSMN11, thank you for 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your subs, guys. Thank you. And another one to hit the sub goal, I assume? Okay. We have a full house, chat. We have a full house. And we've hit a sub goal, I think. So we just... I'll play you a remix while we get hand trapped and lose this game. That's not the hand trap I was talking about. I will ash this. Maybe it's the only hand trap. Surely it's the only hand trap, chat. Ooh, we resolve? Oops. We might actually take one from hand to make Dweller. Because it's a mirror match. If we win this mirror match, it's pathetic. By the way, we should not be winning this mirror match. The thing is, where do we get another level 4 from? Because if I get Merly now, oops. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, I didn't want to. I double clicked. Oh, nah. Because the thing is, we should have added Scream. I misclicked. Oh god. It's fine. We will just mill Sulliak. I double clicked on accident. It's fine. Oh, we did not mill Saliak. Oh, we milled so bad. Okay, it's only Scream here. Oh my god, it's doomed. How many shufflers do I have? One. I have one shuffle. I can't use Kelbeck here. There's no way. Saliak or Crime? So bad. Oh, this is so bad. We get punished for this misplay. Not even misplay, misclick. I didn't want to do this, but... Saliak... Pass? I think it has to be Saliak Pass. Elf Pass... It could be Elf Pass. But then, if I Elf Pass and if they have a Shuffler, I lose. Oh. We could bring back the Merly right now. To then send it first, but then, no, no, that's wrong, that's wrong. Why are you on Supreme Seamer? I'm just playing the one because I want more starters. I don't always open 3 Rhino Hearts. That was my problem. So we have Shuffler, Saliak, Elf Revive, Ash. Which the Ash we're probably gonna have to throw on the Havness, which is hella annoying. Merly F. Unironically, we could go Elf Effect, target Merly. If they change Sheeran, if they change Havness here, we don't have to Ash it. Because they will mill 6 at the same time. We have a Shuffler. So even if they hit multiple names, we can ban it, we can shuffle all of them. The only problem is if they mill Saliak or a mill 5 guy. But I think we can take that risk. I think this is... They've milled Crime, that's not doing anything. Oh, they milled Agido. Agido is bad for me. Well, Agido gives us stuff too. They milled Exchange as well. Wonka Christ. Uncle Ollie, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So they activate only Agido? They activate only Agido. I activate Merly. Cross out target Merly. Okay. Super Poly is... Well, that's bad. Well, chat, we're not beating this hand. We're not beating Merly, Havness, Super Poly, Crossout with 3 Rhinos and 2 Ashes. Unfortunately, I have to inform you that we are not beating that. Unless we mill completely insane here. And they mess up tremendously. They milled Beast and Kelbeck. That's not good. Kelbeck. Beast. What did I mill even? We activate this even though it doesn't matter. It's just bait. They might forget. Oh, we activate Sharon. The misclick costs me the game, yeah, because we would have Dweller otherwise. We would have had Dweller. It would have actually been a pretty good mirror match if we gotten there, because the Dweller was not going to be auto win. Oh shit, they have Exchange of the Spirit. Is there any way I can hold up? So they targeted none of my shufflers. Are you out of your mind? They have another shuffler. Thank you, TSMN11. Really means a lot to me. I don't think we die here. It's not looking great, though. Because the Kit Close resolves. Do we die? We might die, actually. We might die, actually. Scream added. Beast, draw, Kelbeck. They milled Havness Ariel. We milled Scream. Crime? We don't have a target for Crime. We also, if we had milled, they have no shuffler right now, I think. They have no shuffler, so if we did mill a tier name that we were missing right now, we would actually be winning. Because we would be making Kit Close with Sulliak on the board. I'm a little confused by what they're doing. They probably still win, but it's very confusing. They did not hit my Mudora, no. They're completely out of their mind, I think. They've completely lost their mind. But it's not gonna matter, because I drew 3 Rhino Hearts, 2 Ashes, and their hand is completely insane. Like, they had Havness, Super Poly, Havness, Super Poly, Crossout, Merly that milled like Kelbeck. It's just not winnable. But like what they're doing is completely insane. I don't understand. They have not used, I don't think they've used a single tier limit name yet. They've just not activated any of them except for Rhinoheart. And now they banished my shuffler that I have already used. I can use my other shuffler still. I can ash this. I will ash it. So they mill 5, and whatever they hit now, I can still shuffle. But they milled nothing. Okay, cool. So now it's just battle phase. Can we win this? It depends on their Scream mill. If their Scream is nutty, then we lose. If their Scream is okay, then we don't. I don't know what they did there. I really don't understand. We're on a little time pressure though too, which is a problem. They have like all their names in the graveyard too. So their Scream actually isn't supposed to... They have 12 cards left in their deck. And only one Shuffler in the grave. What were they cooking? What is this recipe? What are you doing? 2 sets? One of them is Sulliak. I know they have Sulliak. But what the hell is this game? Sharon. Oh, Sharon is good. I have to hit your Shuffler. Wait, I thought they had a Shuffler, didn't they? Oh, they did. Yeah, this one. And I give you some bad mills, like Called by the Grave and Imperm. Bad mills and top decks. There you go. Chaining Keldo here is also incorrect. There's nothing really you can hit from me. And if you mill Keldo again with Scream, it doesn't work. So it's like it's not correct to chain Keldo. You want to mill it again. Unless you're trying to refill your deck, but that's not what they're doing. They're just like trying to break my mills, but I don't think that's correct here. They might actually lose this. It depends on this Scream, on their Scream mill a lot here. Summon Sharon, discard Rhino. I milled Merly and Sharon. Oh my god. Okay, they have no Shuffler, right? No Shuffler. Okay, pop off. Get ready to pop. Get ready for takeoff, guys. Get ready for takeoff. Why would you chain Sulliak? What the hell? Oh, what did they mill? They milled Heartbeat and Sharon. Okay, so the Merly makes this together with the Sharon off the board. Yeah. Oh god, time is a problem. God. I don't have enough monsters. I have to fuse my kick close away. Wait, this is Garbo! I messed up so bad. I shouldn't have activated all of them. I should have just made a kick close with the 2 names in the graveyard that I activated. This is disastrous. Effect. The time pressure is getting to me right now. But it's fine. I think we would have won this. We might still win this, but... Sharon will resolve. This was quite literally, I think, their last tier limit name, by the way. They don't chain their Sulliak, which is completely out of this world stupid. Unless you have another one. If you have another Saliak, it's fine. Just this. Yeah, we messed this up. This would have been game with more time, but it's fine. Yeah. It's okay. Lost to worst trip. I mean, the thing is, at the end, I also misplayed, so it's fine. I should have fused Merly and Sharon together instead of making two separate fusions. That was my misplay. Never scoop. They likely have the same timer issue. I mean, yeah, maybe. I've never had a good hand with Seamare. It's always like, it's always, oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Why, misplayed. I should have not summoned Seamare. This should be the Rhino Heart, because I have Saliak in hand. Yeah, now my Saliak is dead. Oh. Do I even attack the Robina? I don't think I attacked the Robina. I don't want the Robina to get banished. It's fine. They will just not be able to play through Ash. This would probably already be GG if I just summoned Rhinoheart and had Saliak live. I don't think their hand can play through Saliak and Ash if they couldn't play through an Imperm last turn. Brother in Christ, you could have just crashed. Now summon a Flu. Summon a Flu and try to use it. Summon a Flu and try to use it. I dare you. Is that Shifter? You top deck Shifter. There's no way. That's so funny. That's so funny that you top deck Shifter and said it right now. That's so funny. All right, let's go. I don't play Snow. I think Snow is win more in tier. I think Snow is only good when you can already play. I don't like Snow. Okay. So Redoer? I think it's Prosperity to try and find a tier element card that we can discard for Rhinoheart after we make. Let's just get rid of all the Zeus package. Actually, Dark. We can get rid of Zeus, but we should maybe keep the Dryden option. Dweller. We don't need Dweller, of course. Like this. We should keep... Wait, no. We should banish this. Yeah, like this. And then all we need is one tier element card that we can discard for Rhinoheart. And then we can just make... Okay, I guess... We can talents, but we cannot draw. We can look at their hand. We can actually terraforming is fine. Terraforming's probably best. Looking at their hand was fine. But the field spell should be how much defense is shifters? Over 2,000, right? 21, yeah. Or it's over 2,000. It might be 24, 23. I don't remember exactly. We just add Havness and then we go redoer. Could have made Baguska, but honestly, with Baguska on the field, it's a little bit hard to kill them next turn off of this position, so. Attack. 2,200 is Shifter's defense. Almirage! The fuck? Okay. Sure. They got me there. That's true. Easy spell card. This. And this. Draw another Havness. Easy clap. Discard Havness. Activate Havness. Activate Rhino. There we go. That's what I thought. All right, 15. Now we have some time. Do we dump Seamare? So far, it hasn't done us very good. But I will say, overall, since we changed the build-up in general, we have bricked less, I think. We're not necessarily drawing cards we didn't even... Like, most of the cards we draw, we've played before. So it's not, like, that much different. But, I don't know. Overall, it feels like it helps. Maxi. You know what? I am fine. You will not draw a single card. I have Sulliak and Crime already. I will just go Merly, mill a Shuffler for backup. And not activate anything. Is the WCQ event this weekend? And no, the stage 1 starts now and goes for a bit. We drew Sulliak. That's fine too. We don't have a target for Scream, but it's okay. We're not activating this. So, Havness to hand. Set. You go, dude. Gotta play around TTT. They didn't even do that. I activated Scream and they chained to Scream. They did still do it in my main phase. Like an absolute giga two-head. Hold? I don't know. What's not... Does anyone know, by the way, if Master Duel resorts your card after you draw them? Like, is this the card that they just drew? Or does it resort them? It shuffles them. Okay. We have a shuffler. That's good. Rhino F. Called by on Rhino. Okay. Okay. I think I crimed that one. It's use once per turn, right? Use each effect. Yeah, oh yeah. Pop up. We just send one more and make Rule Kalos immediately, because then we can negate, like, we can negate cards like... So I discarded Havness. Let's just use Sharon. Nope. Rule Kalos, we can negate stuff like Moyi, which is like Moyi or Taya, which is all we care about at this point. So... if they link off this, we just shuffle in both the tennies. Yeah, this is curtains. How to not use Max C 101. Very good. Yeah. Their hand was not even that bad. They had Called by, Maxi, Desires, Longyan, no, Emergence, and Ashina. That was a pretty good hand. It's definitely not 2 wins anymore right now, by the way, because we just won and this is not a rank up game. So it's not it's not 2 games anymore to rank up. It's probably 3. I don't know what we did. We played all those cards beforehand, before we changed the deck up, but since we changed it, we just draw like that. We're breezing. We're breezing. Okay, it's 3. It's 3 wins. Is there a way to steal your playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. Anybody has Josh's list? I believe it's been posted in Discord. Has someone done that? Yes, it has been done. It is exclamation mark Discord, and then there's a channel called Current Deck List, where there's always my newest decks. Oh, set pass? 60 card deck, consistent AF. Cool, cool. Okay. Just start with the Rhino. Check for like hand traps. There is stuff. Not a brick. Set is Needlebug's Nest. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad then. Has anyone been having problems with the game server? Not me today. I've had one opponent, I think, disconnect right away. I don't know if that was an issue on their end. Okay, they max see me. That is fine. I don't think we're gonna play into this. We could try to kill them, but it's like... It's a lot of summons, and our position is pretty good. We can talents, look at their hand. We're gonna have crime plus imperm. I don't think this calls for a OTK. We have Havness, Imperm, Crime, Discard, Shuffler, or Miller. And we will have perfect knowledge of their hand. Okay, they Ash as well, it's fine. That makes it a little bit more risky, but I still don't think I want to commit for it. I mean, now I can't really. Sub goal after the game? We already did. Oh, I haven't updated it. Yeah, let me update it. Whoop. Well... The thing is, chat, if I get rid of the Zephyrath, they probably can't play. But if they can play, I activate their talents. But I think it's just Zephyrath. Also, we have Imperm. We can just Imperm in a Pendulum Zone. I think. Just here. And pass. No Agido. I currently don't run Agido because I don't like it in the mirror match. I don't want to go for the... I don't want to be forced to mill 5 cards in the mirror match for my opponent. Okay, they have... Nothing. Cool. Noted. Log you. Nice deck. F. Oh. I can't do anything about that. That's annoying. That's very annoying, actually. Okay, well. I just get it back. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Literal crimes have happened. All right. Duelist level up to 16. Not too bad for the first day, for the first couple hours. I mean, that is the so quote unquote easy work of the World Championship qualifier is the first stage, but let's collect some of these gems. Okay, right click is not working. I have to watch all of... Oh, no, wait, it did? Okay. Somehow it worked. Okay. Can you react to the new tournament policy? Not today, but probably tomorrow, yeah. Okay, so this is the list, chat. You can have one last look at it. I'll think about it. I'll think about if we change some stuff up. But this is going to be it for today. this is going to be it for today. I think this is a great moment to leave it off right after leveling up. I'm not gonna stay for the ban list today. I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think so. Maybe it will. If it will, I might go back live. But I have to go somewhere right now, so I don't know. Anyways, chat. Thank you so much for watching. The numbers recently, I can't say this enough, but the numbers recently have been insane. Once again, we're only like 30 followers away from 20k. So do me a favor and hit that follow button if you like the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you all in just a couple hours. And until then, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll send you guys over to MBT. And like I said, see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace. Bye-bye.